out the window. The love you never gave, I give to you. Really don't deserve it, but now there's nothing you can do. So sleep in your only memory of me, my dearest mother. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for you to cry. Oh well, here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. So insignificant, sleeping dormant deep inside of me. Are you hiding away, lost under the sewers? Maybe flying high in the clouds. Perhaps you're happy without me. So many seeds have been sown in the field. And who could sprout up so blessedly if I had died? I would have never felt sad at all. You will not hear me say, I'm sorry. Where is the light? Wonder if it's weeping somewhere. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for you to cry. Oh well, here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for you to cry. Oh well, here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for you to cry. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for you to cry. Here's a lullaby to close your
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the next part of the Island of Blue Flame. Curse of the Blue Flame. I keep getting those titles mixed. The Blue Flame campaign. Today appears to have started off with some chaotic energies from everybody around. It's certainly a mess in the Discord as everyone's having a he and a who, to say the least. Let's go say hello to everybody, see what nonsense I'm coming into.
No.
Oh, I come into this and there's nothing silly happening.
Nope, no
What?
silly.
We're not silly at all.
We've
Whatever
reined it
gives
in
you
a
that
bit.
impression.
Reined it in a bit.
We're being
Read-
silly a bit ago, but that's not something that'll happen until next week.
What? What does that even mean?
You have to be very niceies to Karanzi and then me.
Oh, I see. Only one of you is going to get anything nice, and that's going to be neither of you.
Me?
No, it all goes to Chalk.
Oh, okay.
That's fair play.
So
Inherits everything.
inherits everything. So good news for you guys. Wisp has given you their blessing. Take it or leave it.
I'll take that. I'll
I
take
do
that.
like to
spent my
collect
blessing immediately.
blessings.
I'll take a new one.
It does not translate to any numerical value or anything within the game, but at least you'll have it going into this.
I have Wisp's blessing, which means when I roll like shit, I
I
can
got it
blame
wrong.
it
It's
on
the
Wisp.
24th. 24th.
Are we feeling prepared today?
No.
I suppose.
I suppose. That's
As close as I can get.
alrighty. Get transitioned over to the live scene.
Oh, shut up.
Shh, you're fine.
Well, no, my dumb joke didn't land, so I'll just shut up.
Sometimes jokes don't land. It's fine.
Listen, the true test of a comic is how you can handle a joke not landing.
Oh, well, good job I'm not a comic.
How much did I switch today?
Yeah, I saw. I kind of wish I'd waited on watching it and done a reaction, but it's got to be interesting because they teased a new Mario Kart track.
Ooh.
That track they used in the trailer isn't one that exists in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe currently.
Oh.
So there's either new tracks coming or it's launching with a new Mario Kart game entirely.
Snoo should blame everything on me because they are always so perfect, and if it goes wrong, it must be someone else's fault, specifically mine, says Wisp. Righty. So, last we left off, we went into Catrus's history after a long and grueling fight against a bunch of miscellaneous enemies. You found yourselves in a dwarven fields being sieged by drow, which you wholesale slaughtered. And after having a tense encounter with their brother, Catrus was able to unlock a new effect of their mask, and they were able to travel with their brother, despite the odd situation. You were reunited briefly with your missing companions on a mountain hill, as they had been taken by the version of the matriarch. Currently, you're staring down the bloody versions of herself that shouldn't exist yet. And I believe we were starting with the need for initiative.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
So
She
it would appear that most of my fight music is gone, so I'm just going to use the battle music I used when you guys were in the manor.
I think they call it
Yeah,
of
alright.
in when you out
Sounds
food, eat the
appropriate.
food.
Yeah, but that's running through Gecko's mind the entire time.
Alrighty. Let's get my turn order thing going on here.
It is nice that it'll still take the initiative if you roll it before the table popped up.
Yeah.
Apparently mine didn't take. Because I wasn't selected as my character.
Wow, they got initiative 35, guys.
Holy.
Holy guacamole.
I won't re-roll mine, you can... well, should I or should I? I don't know.
No, you got your thing. We could just punch it in manually. Click on Therum, add turn, and what'd you get?
14.
Okay, so now I have to do a little rearranging here.
Does sorry, my brain fell out. Does Melmore get any initiative?
Oh yeah. Well, no. Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
did.
thought you meant. You said Melmore, and I thought about my duplicated self, and I was like, I'm not duplicated. And then I was like, haha, you're just dumb.
Is
No,
your in character already?
No, I was talking about myself. I was calling myself dumb.
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're starting off. We are
I wasn't picking on you.
the chaotic energies. Alrighty.
Jeez.
So, he actually goes first, as it turns out.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's-
what a
so-
boss boy.
Alrighty. So what he's going to do is that he is going to charge over here, and he is going to attempt to, he's going to attempt to try and take out this person. Do your wucha there, sir.
That's a hell of a transition.
He did not do very well.
Let me see what their AC is. I'm ready. I actually have it up over here. If I can get to my tabs for things. No, he misses. So he makes his way over and he tries to thrust at it, but their strange physiology make it so that his attack doesn't actually do anything. Alright, Melody.
Awesome. I cast Dimension Door.
Okay?
How far into this doorway over here can I see?
Kind of at the base there. It's a set of stairs, or I guess a path going upwards.
Okay. I want to cast Dimension Door as far in there as I can.
It's like, what, 100 feet or something?
I can go up to 500 feet.
Oh, 500 feet? Yeah, you could get here.
Okay. And I believe, last session I already had my scythe in hand.
Yes, because you guys had been fighting.
Yes, you were taunting.
And that was my action. Can I see the matriarch from
No,
where I'm at right now?
you cannot.
Okay. Well, I'm going to make a very stupid decision, and I'm sprinting up those stairs.
Alright. For now, I'm going to say Melody is not on this map.
Goodbye. Good luck.
Okay. Gecko.
Alright. Who's that?
I think this is a foolish decision that you have made, but I've known you were going to do this.
However, Melody's fucking stupid.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up to here, and I'm gonna punch the one.
We learned that with the lizards.
This one though.
All right.
We learned that last time when you got one banged.
Just want to release
Yeah.
tab.
The
Yeah,
problem
that'll
is
hit.
Melody is not thinking straight.
11.
11. Solid hit.
10, 15.
Yeah, your magical blow definitely seems to have mattered on them.
And I will punch him again.
Do it. Yeah, you
Exact
punch.
same. Okay.
Do you want to check your dice?
Sometimes it's just how it be.
Sometimes it's just how it be.
Okay, anything else?
Nope, that will be it for my turn.
Alrighty. So the one that is you move right next to, adjacent to,
Yeah.
not the one you've been punching. It's their turn to act. And they lift their hands up, and they start to hold them out into your sort of direction, right?
Okay.
Just making sure I'm reading this correctly. You need to make a dexterity save. Okay, you succeeded. Good.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, it is going to push you back a square in front of it on a success, unless you decide you don't want to be moved, where which you will
Oh.
suffer. You will suffer the
Oh.
failure.
Alright, fine. I'll move back.
They just push you back, essentially.
Alright.
It seems like when their body came in contact with yours, it was trying to engulf you, but instead,
Okay.
between your defenses, all it seemed to have managed to do is just push you forward. That's all.
Alright.
Farum.
Yes.
So I learned a new feature while Farum's thinking about things that I could actually take advantage of today. I didn't think I was going to. Thank you, Melody, for letting me be able to do this.
Oh.
Oh no.
Now I'm really scared.
What have you done?
They separated from the party.
Yeah, you stupid.
Oh, I know. The problem is the matriarch took like 90% of Melody's impulse control when they took the Frife.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no, yeah, no, that's checks.
I realized this one's bloody. Oops.
Alright. Okay, so yeah.
Hear me out, Farron.
Yeah.
Get over here. Push
did you ping?
them. Push them over the cliff.
Pretty
You're
bloody.
you're not here. You can't give combat advice.
Is that how it works? Okay. I have Red Bull.
You do have Red Bull. Maybe it'll give you wings.
Maybe
Yeah,
I can
because
just
you died and
click
went to heaven.
Yeah, I think she's not gonna have it.
All right, what you thinking, Ferrum?
Is this a narrow pathway or is this a cliff? Is it a cliff on one side and a wall on the other?
Yes. The left side over here is a rock face that's leading up. The jagged rocks, of course, spreading outwards. And to the right is, in fact, just a straight drop down to below. It's fairly high up. Also, to remind, there is a storm that is raging. It's not raining,
Yeah.
just lightning.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Gecko. I was hoping I'd be higher up the initiative order, but hey, how good are you as a lightning rod?
Do not hit me with lightning.
Oh, hang on, let me just see how this works.
You always gotta fireball your
That's
party at
fine.
least once.
Yeah.
And it's almost always Chalk.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, Chalk likes to play tanks, so.
this is my life.
You succeeded on that. That's fine. Well, guess what? Thanks for saying there's a thunderstorm going on right now. Yeah. Screw it. I'm using cool lightning.
Okay.
So that is a 60-foot radius.
Are you zapping everyone?
Oh yeah.
Us.
You're zapping everybody.
Well, no, because I'm fairly certain it's here.
So you're just gonna try and get Gecko.
I think that counts with your brother though.
Yeah, your brother. Well,
If I go
we'll be
from
counting
here,
that.
I wouldn't. I would just be getting everyone and Gecko.
Are you trying to blast that into the wall?
Well, no, I'm calling it from that particular point. Or are you saying I can't do that? That it has to be from the entranceway?
It would have to be from the entranceway because this is a perspective thing. That's a flat
Right.
line from above where the
Okay.
entrance is.
In that case, well, I mean, I don't have a choice. Sorry, I'm getting two people in this.
But you do have a choice. You don't have to cast it.
In character argument.
I think they do have to cast it. Is the problem? They have already made their decision. They've made peace with their gods, and your life is
yeah.
something that they're willing to
He
offer.
already took his hand off the chess piece. The action is finalized.
Okay, you idiot.
I was hoping I was higher up the food chain. Cool lightning. Okay, let me put that down by 1. So, in this space, the cylinder is 10 foot tall with a 60-foot radius, centered on the point you can see within range of you. The spell has you can't see the point. When you cast the spell, choose a point you see under the cloud. A bolt of lightning strikes down in that point, and each creature within 5 foot of that point must make a dex saving throw.
5
So no,
feet
they're,
of the
they're
point?
fine. They're fine. Of wherever I select from within this point.
Okay.
Go there. That's there. 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 Du-du-du-du-du-du. Okay, so I'm picking after this, picking this square here.
Okay.
Thanks, no.
So in a square around there. I'm
I
going
fear
to
I'd
be
go to war.
hitting.
Those two, so they need to make a what save?
They'll be making a DC. They're making a Dex save against DC 16.
One of them made it, one of them failed.
Cool. So let's roll for damage.
Does the one that passed just take half damage, or?
And then I need an extra D10 on top of that because it is in a lightning storm. So 21 points of damage. Oh no, it's okay. So on a creature takes 3d10 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Alright, so how much damage?
21.
Okay, so that's going to be round up.
10 round? No, round down. Always
Okay.
round down.
Okay, so 10 over here and then 21 over here. Okay. That makes this one bloody.
And then this, what type of damage was this? This was lightning this time. Huzzah!
Yeah.
Thunderous strike. They are moving 10 feet away from me.
Alright. Just that one then.
And the other one.
And
It
the
doesn't
other-
matter. They have taken lightning damage. They're moving 10 feet away.
Got it.
I'm then going to move up to here.
Is the radius of the circle still important?
Yes, because that is where I can strike my lightning currently.
Got it. Okay, anything else?
Nope.
Alrighty, catch us.
If I go in there, am I gonna get shocked, Grunzy?
I control where the lightning strikes.
Okay.
That's just the area that he can blast things.
He can just do it
Yep.
in. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a giant potential FF14 AoE circle.
yeah. I just love that with it being a lightning storm, I get an extra D10 of damage.
So, all but this one have not taken their turn yet.
Yes.
Trinket.
So I know I'd get advantage on that. It's just. I'm just trying to work out what would be.
I feel like you're highly likely to kill this one.
Yeah, exactly. I am highly likely to kill it. If I hit it, I'll kill it. It's just whether or not I should go for the other one on the left instead.
It's always a
Although
good
I get
idea
hyped.
to kill.
Yeah, 'cause if you
Yeah,
break the
I mean, I
numbers
guess
down,
so.
The enemies have less turns to work with.
Yeah, I guess so. I can go there, and then I guess I'm just gonna go for a sneak attack.
Alright, roll it with advantage.
I get advantage on this as well, because I've not had a turn.
Yep. No worries, we'll see you later, Wisp. Yes. Battle hit for, what is that, 32 points of damage?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, you strike into this thing, and they seem to shatter.
Chronosy, which ones are you gonna electrocute next?
I'd probably still go for the same two at the back there.
Okay. I'm just gonna call my turn there, I think.
Alrighty.
Not gonna throw a dagger.
No, I was thinking about it, but I don't want to miss and then lose my dagger by throwing it off.
Alright, this one's going to
Because I haven't readied my magic dagger.
move
so I
up,
can't
and
do
it's
it as a
going
bonus
to
action.
swing at Gecko. First attack. Definitely misses. Definitely misses. Not even. And second one, let me double check and make sure I have this number. Yeah, okay. So that is a 18. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I need you to make a con save. So that's a failure. For one, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And now, the second effect of their attack goes off.
You said 8.
Yes. Maximum damage, of course it is. Okay. So you take 8 points of necrotic damage, and your maximum HP is reduced by 8.
Okay.
Until you take a long rest. So you take 8, and then your HP, your max HP, just goes down by that 8 as well. And this thing also heals from the 8, but it has no damage, so that's irrelevant.
Alright.
Okay. That's its turn. Time for the lightning one. Or the lightninged one. And the lightning one is going to move over here. And I'm going to need Gecko, Katros, Farum, and this golem to roll a dex save. Ooh, wrong dice. Oops. Okay, there we go. So that one succeeded.
I'm sorry, Gecko.
You should be. You left us here alone.
Ron's using me to save.
As a player, I'm deeply sorry.
Mine's a 22.
You made the save. You're actually fine because of your ability. And Gecko failed.
Yep.
Oh, Gecko.
Alrighty. So, Gecko takes 27 points of damage. Farum and this one up here is going to take 13. As this thing is going to basically move its way over here and detonate itself. As
Oh my god.
bloody rocks just fly out around it. Patros is able to deftly evade all of this. So this does take them out of the fight.
I'm imagining some like Matrix level dodge.
Probably with some deft pairing with your rapier.
You.
Alrighty. That makes it the brother's turn.
Don't you hate it when you're playing Pokemon and the Pokemon uses self-destruct?
They're gonna run over here, and they're gonna get advantage from their sister.
Yep, put under flank.
Alright. Yeah, that'll hit. Alrighty. How many sneak attack dice do you have right now, Trinky?
5d6, I believe. Let's double check the feed. Yeah, 5d6.
Alrighty. So give me a second.
And then you also get. Are you also gonna do the necrotic from the sword as well?
His rapier doesn't have that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know because you said it was identical last time.
Yes, it's identical, but it's missing something. He's not in his own sword.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, fair play.
Alright,
Oh
so
my.
he does, what is that?
Fireball.
24 damage to this thing, which doesn't quite kill it. It is very bloody, though. Alright. Melody, one more turn and you will be at your destination.
Okay.
Gecko.
Alright. We got 2 left. Have either of these taken damage?
The
or
one-
both?
The one to your right
Both
is
bloody.
dead, the one bottom left is dead, the one to your left is bloody, and the one up front is bloody.
Okay. I'm gonna punch the one right next to me then.
Fair enough. Yeah, that'll hit.
11 damage.
I would have laughed so
wow.
hard.
That's dead.
Okay. That leaves one more. Hi, hello there. Welcome. Punch.
That'll hit.
We're steadily improving.
Dice are slowly going up, guys. It can only get better from here.
And they're slowly going up.
You just had to get the one fumble.
Alrighty.
Get all the bad dice.
Solid
Now
hit.
you're-
It's still standing, but shakily.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
I only used like 10 feet of movement, right?
Yes.
Alright. Hey, how's it going?
Fair enough.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. It is their turn. They are going to swing and swing at you. First swing is a 22, which hits.
Yep.
Okay, pick up damage again. So, 2 of these, and then you need to make a con save. 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Minus 14. And a con save.
That's another fail.
Oh, no.
You take 2 points of necrotic damage, and your max HP goes down by another 2, and they do heal for 2 points.
Okay.
Not enough to really make a difference in the damage they've got there, but every little bit counts. And that's only their first attack. Second attack. Miss.
Okay.
Alright, Pharaoh.
Well, I'm gonna have lightning strike there.
Okay. So they roll a save.
Yes. Dex 16.
Failure.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming they're dead anyway, but they will take 16 points of damage.
Yeah, they had 7 HP at the end of that.
Yes.
Alright. And with that, all of the blood constructs of the matriarch are downed.
Looking over the door, I'll just say we'd better hurry after Melody.
Agreed. She's being stupid again. And like, I'm one to talk. I know what I'm talking about.
You're not wrong.
She's being stupid again. And believe me, I know what it's like to be stupid.
While heading towards the... Do I have anything to... I don't think I do. There is a spell to remove... Because he's not technically considered cursed from the...
No, he's not considered. It's not a
No.
curse. He's just had his blood
Yeah.
taken from him. He's a bit woozy. Gonna have to do a long lay down.
Yeah.
Can't rest because we've got to go after a nutter.
If nothing else, I think I have potions.
Yeah. I'm gonna chug a healing potion as well.
1 healing potion, please. Alrighty. Do your healing.
2d4 plus 2. And 7 HP back.
I'm gonna dump my grater.
You said you said grater, and because you play Gecko, I assumed you meant an actual vegetable grater. And then was like, when did he get a grater? And I was like, oh,
Good old
no,
question.
we mean the type of potion.
I could bring out the dulcimer. I have that.
Out of curiosity, Snoo, are you seeing something different?
Oh no. I'm on the next map. Can everyone else see that?
No.
Nope.
Only you
Okay,
get to see this.
then-
So yes, this does in fact
Cool.
work.
I'm not saying shit. However,
Oh no.
Are you feeling a little foolish?
Have you messed up, Snoo?
I felt foolish the second I said I cast Dimension Door. What do you mean?
That's fair play, to be fair. We're self-aware enough to know of our
I'm
mistakes.
looking at my spells right now, and I'm trying to decide what is my best fucking option right now.
You
which,
have the
I
option
think
to
is, like-
return.
That's not an option. Melody's too stupid for that.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
true.
Alrighty.
Why would I turn around and go back? Catrice is over there. My wife is over here.
But they're not technically your wife anymore.
No, that's not.
9.
Fuck you. She is my wife.
In their heart, they are their wife.
Okay.
They just had an annulment. It's fine.
It's fine. Alrighty.
It's a civil union at this point.
This'll do. I think.
That's a lot. This is a lot of dice being rolled.
I have a lot of potions in my pocket, but they're all shitty ones, so I'm drinking a lot of them.
Have you lost a lot of health?
No,
I
You
was
lost
down to
24.
almost like 20 HP.
This'll do.
No.
Of
I can't see your health bar.
102.
Yeah, I knew you had a 10 insane amount of health. That's why I wasn't sure how low it was.
Do you want me to use a healing spell on you?
It's fine, save that shit. I have a lot of these potions. I
Alright.
use them.
Okay. In the meantime, you can continue to roll.
I am done now.
Okay.
I just have to subtract all my potions real quick. That's
Yeah.
all I have left.
Melody,
Yes.
you charge up this ascent, and you find yourself high at one of the taller, but not the tallest peaks on this mountain. There before you, at the top of some sort of shrine, you see a cluster of crystals that resemble these floating ones that you've seen before. But this one looks natural. This one looks untouched. And far larger than any you've seen. At the top of these steps, you see 3 fragments. One sitting at the very peak, looking down at you with its curious eyes. Someone steps next to them. It's the matriarch. And they seem to run their hands along the side of this thing's head, and it kind of gently shakes at the touch. So, what was your plan exactly? To charge forth and die heroically alone? Or what? I'm struggling to understand the reasoning.
I killed you once before, I'll do it again.
Yes, but the difference is that that version of me didn't understand what you were capable of. I have a greater insight. And you had friends the last time, if I remember correctly. Which means this should be a trivial matter. And they snap their finger. And we need to have you roll initiative.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We're gonna walk through that door and find a dead fucking Melody, aren't we?
So you got an 11 total?
Unfortunately, I was really hoping for a better initiative roll.
Can't really do much about that. Give me a second.
Oh.
I need to pull up the fraggin' stats.
Oh no.
I mean, there's 3 of them.
Oh no.
I think at this point I can move you guys over here to see the entirety of where you're going, since you're all moving.
No, Snoop.
Oh, there it is. Lego car.
Lego car.
Lego car.
Alright, so +2. So they got a 13 total. And then I don't have the matriarch up. What do you mean I don't have the matriarch stuff up? Guys,
Oh, we've done nothing.
I didn't have their thing up. Ooh. Uh-oh. No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah, I had it in a different folder. I have, like, several D&D folders I have to go through. Okay, and their thing is a +2 as well, so they also got a 13. Which means a fragging goes first. It leaps off the top of the stairs, dude. Right.
I'm not on the initiative.
Yeah, you are on my end.
Oh
I'm not
no.
on my end.
Not on my end.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just do this, and then I'll make this a thing. There. Should be there. So you guys are going to get up here in 2 turns, by the way. So this thing is going to make its first attack. Righty, 17.
My AC is exactly 17.
Okay. Okay. You take 6 points of slashing damage, and then 3 points of poison damage. That doesn't make you
Oh,
poisoned.
no.
It just
What, you said 6 slashing and then 3 poison, so 9 total?
yes.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, piercing, not slashing. It's piercing.
Melee damage.
The next attack. It misses, which is good because that's the one that it would try to eat you with.
Not allowed.
Nom nom nom
The
nom.
dragon's never allowed to eat nobody.
And not allowed to eat
It
nobody.
eats me all the time.
Just get one more attack though. Which does hit.
Yeah. What's his third attack?
With its tail actually.
They do have tails, don't they?
Yeah, and this one does 11 points of bludgeoning damage as it swacks its tail into you.
Smack.
Mm-hmm. The Thrive saunters over to the side.
Right.
Not the Thrive, the Matriarch, sorry. Saunters off to the side. And... well, you're a little hardier than I imagined. No worries about that. And they snap their fingers again. And you see another one of the dragons sort of activates. But it doesn't get a turn until the next turn. Melody.
So I am going to use my last spell slot, and I am going to cast a spell I have not cast before. You're going to need to pull out a token for this one,
Okay,
as I am casting Spirit of Death.
got it. It's gonna be rough. I'm a little short on things. You know what? Here. Look,
That's a very funny choice.
I'm limited on what I can do. I should probably warn you guys, this limit for how many assets I can have is really being a pain in my dick. So there's a very real chance that I'm gonna be needing to rehash old tokens just because of this memory limit.
That's fine.
Yeah.
To me, the Spirit of Death looks like Saint Abram from Thalassoism. So, just imagine basically fucking the Berserker armor, but
Got
like orca shaped instead of wolf shaped.
Okay. Where do you summon it?
So let's see.
Because I just threw a token out there.
Yeah. Choose a creature you can see within range, which I believe the Matriarch counts for this.
I'm gonna allow you to move this thing around as you wish.
Okay. And it will spawn within 10 feet of her, so I'm going to just put it right here.
Okay.
And it has its own initiative, but it goes immediately after me, so...
Okay, so I need to
And,
give it a turn and just put it after you.
yeah.
Just gonna put it there.
And
It'll be
I
fine.
have its, stat sheet right here.
I think that's more important for you to have than me.
Yeah, I
You-
believe I control it entirely. Let's see. Target becomes haunted by the spirit, and it disappears when the haunted creature is reduced to 0 hit points or the spell ends. It is an ally to me and my companions. It obeys my verbal commands. No action required by you, which I'm basically just going to tell it to kill her.
Gonna
Let's
just
see.
do a thing really quick.
Mm-hmm.
You can keep doing your turn. I'm technically just getting the other.
I'm looking over. I'm looking over the Spirit of Death's stat sheet.
I'm just getting the tokens of the other characters here, moving them over.
Aaron uses a Reaper Spirit.
Yes, it is a Reaper Spirit.
Okay.
It does get some extra stuff because it's being cast at 5th level instead of 4th level.
The advantage of being a warlock.
Yes. So, I don't think there's any other actions Melody can take.
So it's turn then. The spirit of death.
It's St. Abram's turn. So, multi-attack, it has a number of attacks equal to half the level of the spell rounded down, so I believe that's 2.
Yes.
It uses... Oh, it uses my spell attack modifier to hit with advantage.
Cool. Swing.
I have to bounce around so many windows.
Tell me about it.
This is just going to be a d20 plus 9. I didn't...
Do that. I should just roll again. Yeah. Well,
Well...
I think that misses.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that misses.
Thankfully, that was at advantage technically. So
That was at advantage, so
So
it's
it
not
did-
taking that one.
yeah, it did not fumble.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, that first attack is a miss. So
It's okay, it has a second attack. 8 plus 9, does a 17 hit?
I think so. Let me go and double check just to make sure. No, actually. It does not hit.
Okay. The other thing as well, just because I cast the spell on the matriarch herself,
Mhm.
Haunt creature is on her. Spirit targets a creature it can see within 10 feet of itself and begins haunting it while the target is haunted. You and the spirit sense the direction and distance to the target if it is on the same plane of existence to you. Additionally, if the target starts its turn within 10 feet of the spirit, they must succeed a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC or have the frightened condition until the start of the target's next turn.
Well, that's unfortunate because they're immune to that.
Yeah, well, shit. Sucks for me.
There's not a lot of things they're immune to. That is one of them.
It sucks for me. The only other thing is the Reaper Spirit's AC is 16,
Okay.
and its HP is 50. Yeah.
Okay. I jotted that down on the token.
Well,
Oh.
that's all I got for now.
Okay. The next turn, you guys will arrive.
I believe that.
It is the
no,
top of the
that
order,
It is the start of the, it is the top of the order.
and
So that
starts with.
second Fraggin does get to move.
Good news for you. It can't actually get to you. It gets here, and the other Fraggin is in the way.
Just imagining, like, you know, when two frogs like are scrambling on top of each other.
Oh, they're
Oh,
banging.
oh no, that's funny you say that because a kid today in my lesson be like, Miss, these pigeons are fighting. And I went, what do you mean? And he went, they're fighting, they're jumping on top of you, which I went, they're not fighting.
Okay,
And he
higher.
went, what do you mean? And then his face just dropped.
Yeah. They're not fighting.
They're
The
not
different word that starts with the letter F. High or low, Melody?
It ain't flight.
Ooh, low. I'm feeling low. Fuck me.
So despite the other one doing its best to get past the one, they are held back, and the other one does get to take its turn. All right, attack number 1. Gonna miss. Attack number 2, which is the scary one. It's gonna fumble. Hey!
Let's go! Let's go!
High or low?
Bites it.
Hi! Damn it!
Basically, as this one is opening its mouth to try and consume you, the other Fracken behind leaps onto its back, and the two of them are now wrestling.
Are they fighting or?
They're fighting. They ain't the other F word.
Ooh, pounces on you.
All right, it is the matriarch's turn, which the thing goes off, but they don't seem affected. The fear of
Probably.
the fear of death doesn't seem to actually affect them.
Hmm.
And they're looking at this thing in front of them, going curious. Looks behind her. You deal with this one, and snap their finger.
Yeah.
Got the 9, which makes he hit the so that he's going to be technically after Melody, but he's not going to get a turn until the next round of things.
Yeah.
All right, Melody.
Hi. Well, I have an action now, so I am going to just use my scythe on the Fragon and continue to command the Spirit of Death to attack the matriarch.
Take your swing.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Damn.
No.
Damn it. Shit. Again, I don't have any bonus actions I could do right now. So, it is the spirit's turn.
Okay,
I didn't grab the advantage.
it's fine. Roll again. Yes, I'm pretty sure at that point because it's like what, a 27. Yeah, that'll hit.
That's 27, yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit. That 27 will definitely.
And then for damage, it is D8 plus 3 plus the spell's level, so 5, so D8 plus 5. So that's 9 necrotic damage.
9 smacks into them. They seem offended by this.
I will point out also, my Spirit of Death also has a scythe.
Second attack.
Is 23?
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay.
7?
Yes, 7 necrotic.
No, that's gonna be 6. Yep. Math is corrected. Okay, and that's its turn?
Yes.
Okay, so now it's top of the order. You hear footsteps behind you. Question. Who would be in front?
Gecko?
I feel like Gecko.
Probably Gecko. I started out the furthest ahead.
Yeah.
Alright.
South was the head. I think.
And you
me-
mentioned about following after the stupid Melody.
Yes.
Yeah.
As I'm just
No,
sprinting
you
down this
idiot.
hallway, chugging potions.
Is he like dropping the vials behind him?
Absolutely.
100%.
They're just tinking down the stairs. It's just
Alright.
trip hazard for everyone else.
So you guys emerge up here, and you see Melody is in a situation. as when you get to the top, there is immediately a Fragon before you. Though it looks like there's another Fragon on top of it as the two of them are kind of like biting at each other and Melody's trying to swing at them, but it's not going very well. You see some sort of phantom with a scythe at the top of this set of stairs. The matriarch having a slash through them, and they're looking more annoyed than anything else. Another Fragon behind it that looks ready to leap into action. And you also see this crystal in the distance.
I put a reference idea of what the Spirit of Death looks like in Blue Flame.
The matriarch, seeing you all emerge from here, sighs and goes, "Okay. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. I suppose we open our gifts early." Give me a moment.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alrighty. They reach their hand out towards the crystal. And all of you see energy fly off of it. The storm strikes the crystal with great lightning and sends that energy through into the matriarch. And their eyes go wide in surprise. This wasn't supposed to happen. This Fragon gets pulled forward. This Fragon gets pulled forward. This Fragon gets pulled forward. And they all seem to be pushed into where the Fry was standing. What are you all doing?
Melody's probably gonna just, I guess, take the dodge action, brace for impact.
I'm going to throw up Shield of Faith on myself.
Because I didn't give it a command, the spirit is also going to take the dodge action and use its movement to avoid danger.
Okay.
That was a bonus action for me at the very least.
Go on.
Yeah, I look to take the dodge action as well, potentially. Probably, yeah.
Catros, your brother moves over to the steps like he was initially starting to charge, and he's seeing all of this going on, and just... what in the great stone god is even happening?
We'll be right back from the piss.
Catros, what are you doing?
She's probably honestly just kind of watching this. She's got her weapons out, but not really getting involved.
Gotcha. Alright. There's a flash as lightning strikes them directly.
Do I get to do anything?
Oh, sorry, I missed you. I thought you'd said your thing. My
Oh.
bad.
No.
Gecko.
I genuinely thought you did.
No, I was waiting for Ferrum.
Oh.
Alright. I just want to step up to the bottom of the steps, and I would like to activate Giant's Might, if you could make me big.
How big?
I am size large.
Got it, so. That big.
That big.
Big boy.
Alright.
Okay, now they're struck by lightning. Give me a moment. I'm being funny. Only to me, though. The joke's not so funny for everyone else. A familiar blue flame seems to flicker around where the Fraggans and the Matriarch were, and birth from the fire. You see the old great toad. It is initiative time. For realsies this time, though.
Oh, Gecko.
He doesn't have anything in Dex.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm wrong.
This is not working for me, guys. I literally rely on you guys going in so I cannot sneak off of you.
And we are waiting on Melody. Because we do not know if Melody is going to... Oh yeah, I need the brother too.
Oh, I see we're doing this fight again.
Oh, this is shit.
Gecko's big.
Gecko.
Yeah.
Do your initiative, Melody.
Oh, I have to redo my initiative? Okay.
It's a new initiative.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom. Maybe it'll be better. It's worse. No, wait, that is better.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure Melmore has a higher dex than me.
Yeah, Mel was probably got the same text as me.
Alright, so we start with... hold on, let me go and get this up. Alrighty. So, the ends of their tendrils, which before had the matriarch's body, is now just people shaped, made of blue fire. The same blue fire is just burning out their eyeballs. So they let out a roar. And, charge forth into Gecko. Just double checking it. Okay, first attack. I think it hit.
Yeah.
You take 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Pretty sure that hits too.
Yeah.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning, and it tries to get a hold of you, but can't seem to. One last thing. 21 hits.
Yeah.
13 points of damage, and again, it's trying to get a hold of you, but it can't seem to.
Okay.
Alright, Catras.
Hmm. Am I actually able to, go there? Like, can I actually stand there?
Yes. Yes, you will.
Okay. Right.
Trying to find
Okay.
appropriate music for this.
And the frog thingy's already gone, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yep, so I wouldn't get advantage, but I could get sneak attack off proc from you. So I guess I'm gonna move there.
You can get advantage with the spirit. Because it's on
Oh,
the other
so
side of
can I get advantage for that then? Okay.
You're technically flanking.
I mean, I guess so, yeah. So I'll get advantage and then I'll do a sneak attack.
Here we go. They should be fine. Does that count as being across from them?
Yeah, you can put a straight
If
line.
you can draw a straight line through the enemy.
Okay. Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Okay. So I'm good to roll, yeah?
Yeah, good at advantage.
Okay, advantage.
Solid. So that's 26 points of damage.
I might reroll my damage.
Oh, okay. You do have that ability, don't you?
I do. Can I just reroll the whole thing? Because it will be easier than just trying to do just the damage bit. Is that
yeah,
okay?
Yeah, fair enough, because it's just
That's
we're just counting the damage at the bottom.
Yeah, we're just doing the damage bit.
Well.
Shame.
Okay, you're gonna have to re-roll that, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
No, we'll just take the first numbers in that. I think that's
Okay, you
that's
just
fair.
tend-
That's fair.
Yeah. So we'll take the 11 and the 20, so...
And the 11 and 20, which is still higher than
Yeah,
the
so
9
that's-
and the 17 anyway.
Yeah, 31.
Yeah.
Shame. Could have been a
It's
crit
a
sneak
shame.
attack.
Fine.
Still a solid
What would you
hit. Okay, did 31
It is.
to it.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast the poison on my dagger. Just double checking that does definitely take an action.
I don't imagine that's a free action.
No, it says it is an action, but can I use it as a bonus action or is it a main action?
You have to use it as a main action.
Okay, so I can't use it as a bonus action. Okay, so scratch that then. I can't do that.
Yeah, that's a prepping thing.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just stab it with the dagger anyway. And do I still get that at advantage? Because
Yeah, yes. The advantage doesn't change, but you're not going to get like a sneak attack, so it's just going to be base
No.
damage. Alright, and is this a magical dagger?
No, this is an actual dagger.
Okay, so this one doesn't seem as solid when you stab into it.
Okay.
I don't know, its skin just kind of resists the blade. Alrighty. Anything else?
Magical. Can I use my cunning action to dash back?
To disengage?
Yeah.
Didn't you use your bonus action for the poison?
No, they didn't.
Yeah, but no, I wasn't allowed to do that.
Okay. Okay.
So disengage and move back.
Yeah.
Alright, disengage. Alright, that's that.
And that's that.
Brother's turn. He's gonna take your spot.
He's gonna probably do the exact same thing I just did.
More
So
than
it's my turn to attack the boss.
Mum's dead.
Alrighty. He's gonna hit. Base damage.
Maybe your original mom is dead, but not the one in this dream. You saw them. You just didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about that.
Oh. 20.
She's just dead to me anyway.
Alright. He rushes in and follows up, probably striking the same spot that Katros just did. And they seem worse for wear from it.
What, them or the fragon?
The
Thingy.
frog.
The frog.
And then he's going to follow up. Disengage.
I mean, does he not technically also have the perk to reroll his damage if he wants?
No. He doesn't have
Oh.
he doesn't have everything that you have.
He's a lower level rogue.
Oh.
Wait.
No, he just has different things.
Oh, he's.
It's a feat I took, so I guess he doesn't have a feat.
No. He does not have that. Melody. He also only has the one weapon. It's your turn, Melody. Which the
Well,
goo
unfortunately,
thing.
I can't cunning action to move away, but I really want to try and hit them with a fucking. I'm not gonna get it. I really want to try and hit him with a nat 20. I really want to.
You'll
Do
get
it.
advantage.
Go for it.
You'll get advantage. That spot is the advantage spot.
Yeah, it's the advantage spot.
Nah. Oh my god,
Come
I've got
on, come on. No, I hit.
You did hit. At the very least, you did hit. So points of magic of slicing. Okay.
And then it is probably not worth it to risk provoking an attack of opportunity, I think.
Probably not.
Considering this is now boss enemy, I don't know if it would be worth it. So you guys may have to go to this spot next time. That will be Melody's turn. Next is the Spirit's turn.
Yes. Now, this thing is still detecting. This is the same creature.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I want that to be clear. I made sure to follow it up. It's not a new thing.
So question,
Mm-hmm.
is the Spirit of Death technically inside the boss right now?
It's under.
I need to ask because even though they can move incorporeally, if oh wait, that's if it ends its turn. Okay. I thought if it started its turn, it was gonna take damage.
No.
But is it fine right here? It won't take damage if it stays here.
It would probably need to be one bit back, but yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We can still get advantage off of them this way. They're just gonna do their attacks.
Okay, go for it.
As Melody will give the command to kill.
Kill.
So
That's with a +9, right?
Yep.
So yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Minimum damage 6.
Okay.
6 necrotic. And then again.
There's your
Let's go!
20.
There's your 20, but it's on the boy. It's not your sight.
You son of a bitch, that was supposed to be mine!
Should have been me! Should have been
Got
me!
him! It's not fair! 11 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that is the spirit's turn. We can't really do anything else.
Farum.
Alright, now. Would I still get advantage if I was here?
You can't hit it from there. Oh, wait, no, you can! Yes,
I
you can!
can.
Yes, you can!
With the tentacle?
Yes,
Yep.
I believe so.
So I'm gonna step up behind Melody and then swing up, like, over the head with the tentacle, with Mason tentacle arm, and strike.
Swing.
at the Zemitriarch.
The Frog Triarch. The Free Triarch.
I am going to be
Zemitriarch.
proccing Divine Strike as well with this.
Got it.
There's a 15 hit.
No, actually.
Ooh. Oh,
That's a miss.
swing and a miss.
Gecko?
Okay. I am going to bonus action rage,
Okay.
and I am going to smack them with my chair.
Swing!
Is it advantage? Make sure we have advantage on.
Say thank you, Saint Abram.
Thank you, St. April.
Thank you, St. Abram.
No, he dies.
Oh no.
I kill it.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that one. That's my mistake.
He's dead. No more saint.
Give him
Give them the chair!
It's a 29 hit.
Yes, it's 29 hits.
Well, I already rolled the damage, so we can use that one.
If a 29
So
didn't
16?
hit, I'd be so
Yeah.
scared.
I'd be like, maybe we should leave.
We're done here.
We bait her outside and try to knock her off the cliff.
So, well, good news and bad news, everybody.
Oh.
Good news. You killed her.
Oh no.
I did-
Bad news.
Something worse.
You
Better.
killed her. Melody, Farum, Gecko, and the Avatar ghost thing. Deck saves.
Oh, this happened last time, didn't it?
Yeah.
We fucking forgot it
Nope, I didn't
explodes
mean
when
to
you
do
kill
that
it.
advantage. I forgot to turn it off.
Oh, yeah, I was literally about to do the same thing, but...
Yep.
I'll let you re-roll it.
Alright.
Gecko fail. Melody
I failed.
succeed. Bronzy fail. Avatar.
What is its dex? It is a 3.
Fail.
No. That's fine.
Okay.
He can die. It'll be fine.
For those of you who failed, you take 22 damage. And for those of you who succeeded, you take 11. As they explode.
Whoop. Excuse me.
Question, what kind of damage?
That's a very good question. Force damage.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Minus 22, and I need to take a con save, I believe, right?
Con save for...
I also
I had
one save.
I have a concentration spell up.
your
Same.
lightning? Oh, so yours makes
No.
sense, Melody.
Shield of Faith.
Oh, then yes, both of you need to.
Yeah, I did it.
I believe I done it. It was what? It's either 10 or the amount of damage you took.
So,
Oh wait, no,
Half
then I
the
failed.
damage
You fail.
take, whichever is higher.
Yeah, so
No,
you
it's
failed
half
it.
the damage you take for whichever is higher.
So 11 then.
Oh yeah, okay.
So
11.
succeed.
Succeed.
Alright.
Oof.
So they explode. And then you watch as another bolt of lightning strikes this crystal. All of you feel something pulling at you. There's a great vacuum, essentially, coming from the crystal. And you see the fire that emerged from the exploded body of the matriarch's frog form is being pulled in. Vaguely, a almost humanoid-like shape takes form within the fire as it is pulling and fighting, trying to not be pulled in until it is just sucked back into this crystal. And the fight is over.
My wife. I want you to scramble up the stairs. My wife.
Scramble up the stairs. Alrighty. Before we get into that, what is everyone else doing?
I am gonna return to normal size and just take a seat on the stairs up here.
Yeah, you're a little beat up. You're back to normal size, you said?
Yeah, I'll go back to normal.
What was that thing, and why did you all seem so familiar with it? Says your brother.
Thing. We've
Sorry.
killed it before.
Sorry, you kind of cut out there, actually.
Oh,
Did.
I said it's a thing. And that we've killed it before.
I sort of remember that from what I've seen, but I was hoping for some more details.
Nah, I don't have that. Talk to the ginger guy over there. Points at Farum.
Meanwhile, Farum, I'm right here.
I was not expecting the ginger comment.
She's a dwarf. What did you think she was gonna say?
Do you have
Wait, I mean,
any other insight?
not much. That wasn't something that they done before. They were one and the same. I don't understand the merging and turning into that. Maybe the fates, the condensed fates in that crystal affected her in some way. Just recalling the conversations had with Alaki, and that looking like a larger crystal structure of what we've been recovering. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just as puzzled as you with this. Just a furrowed brow while I'm just rubbing my shoulder, which took the brunt of that shock.
At the top of the steps, Melody, you find the Thrife and Kedia, both of which seem to be laid next to this thing. Melody,
Mm-hmm.
there are traces of flame dancing around their not wax side, you see. That seem to be
feel
sort of billowing or moving through a wind, not going in that direction, but dancing in the direction of the crystal.
I feel like Melody at first, without thinking, is like trying to like brush those flames off of her. She also definitely wants to be trying to like drag her away from this thing.
Take 1 point of burn damage.
reduce that any further, can I? It's already 1 damage.
Mhm.
Ouchie. But I do want to pull her away from this crystal. Like, next to Gecko, probably.
You can feel that this crystal is actively trying to pull her.
She's mine! Fuck off.
I'm not making you do a check. I'm just bringing this to your attention. You can feel it like a magnet being drawn.
Mm-hmm. I am pulling her away. I want to bring her right here, basically.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run over to Kedia.
Kedia seems fine. There doesn't seem to be anything odd about her, thankfully.
Still want to get her away from this thing.
Fair enough.
I don't like it.
Are you dragging her to?
Put Kedia here.
Okay.
I'll stand.
I'm gonna need you to do a strength check.
That's fair. That's so fair.
The fright was one thing. Kedia is a little
The
different.
fright is, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do.
17?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
more like you're dragging her, but
Yeah, my strength isn't that great. Putting Kedia here and then putting myself here. So, I feel like Melody starts to drag her and then it's just like, oh, she's heavy.
as you go to drag Kedia away,
How tall is Kedia?
huh?
How tall's Kedia?
Very.
Very.
She's
I nev-
huge.
I never asked this question.
Yeah, nobody asked those questions, and I'm glad nobody did, but now it's being brought to attention. I believe we have a size chart somewhere. Oops. I got backed out.
I saw you flicker out.
I apparently got backed out of the damn thing. It'll be fine. Lock. Be back in 5 seconds. But anyway, I believe we have a size chart.
It's pinned in the
Yes.
Discord channel. Right?
Yes, I think it is pinned in the Blue Flame channel, yeah.
Oh no, maybe it's not. It's
It's
only.
not. It's not.
Is it-
Hang on.
You
must
do
be
have.
pinned somewhere else. I remember seeing it.
I didn't pin it, but I'm pinning it now. Here you go. Where's the pin button? Where's the pin button? I saw it. There it is. Okay, now it's pinned.
Ah yes.
Yeah, I'm
The
also
fact that
saying
Melody
there's
is fractionally shorter than Gecko is
a
hilarious.
height chart also for the old Neonym people. That's actually what I was referring to.
Damn, I forget how short Catros is in
We don't
comparison
have a
to
height
your.
chart for that, actually.
We never did?
No, we never made a height chart for them. I know she's over like 7 foot.
Yeah, she's like 8 feet tall.
Oh,
Weren't we meant to do
Big.
a height chart for all of us anyway?
IRL one. Yeah, we went to.
Yeah.
Anywho, as you're dragging Kedia over, the fright seems to come to as soon as, like, they started to stir a little bit once they were off the sort of pedestal area. And while you're in the process of dragging Kedia over here, she starts to come to next to Gecko. They sit up and they hold their head and they look at their hand and see the flames on it, and they're being dragged, and they kind of try to shake their hand off, which isn't really getting these flames off of them.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure. I don't know what happened. 1 second we were in that place with the shell, and now I'm here.
I'm not sure what happened. It seems you two had lost consciousness.
I have this
Your...
overwhelming feeling that my mother was here.
She was. We killed her again.
Was it painful?
A bit.
Melody almost bloodied. Gecko beat to shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Then maybe
Hiram
she,
also almost bloodied.
maybe she can learn her lesson and not come back this time.
Possibly. I think her soul may have been eaten by that crystal. She's staring at it.
Oh,
They ate something.
that might explain this then. She's kind of looking at the fire. I'm not really any different, so I think it's trying to eat me.
Does it hurt?
I'm not sure. Is it more reassuring if I say no?
I don't know. The flames burned my hand when I tried to brush them off of you.
Kedia begins stirring. While that's going on, Katros, what are you doing?
I think her and her brother will probably move up the stairs, but slightly probably behind Farum.
He doesn't, actually.
Oh, he doesn't.
No, he gets about here and then he stops.
I guess I'm gonna turn back and look at him.
I have to go back.
And why is that?
There's still more Drow out there. They're still attacking the land. We cut off the serpent's head, but there's still more serpents.
She kind of looks at him and she's like, have we really cut off the head though?
Hard to say. But there's still more fighting that needs to be done.
And you know what happens if we haven't cut the head off?
We keep swinging.
You know what happens to you?
I have a feeling that's not gonna be the case.
And why is that?
Well, from what you remember, I should already be gone. None of this happened.
If you're gonna go, just go.
I do apologize. I have to make sure that this doesn't go how it went before. It's already not how it was.
But this place isn't real.
Maybe to you. But to me, it's still home. And with that, he's going to leave.
As he's leaving, I'll call back to him. Good luck with the defense of your homeland.
And good luck to whatever this is. He's gone. So what do you all do? Gidi has stirred awake and she's just kind of taking in her surroundings.
Melody wants to try and take the Frife's hand, the non-waxed one.
They can.
I feel like at this point, everything that just transpired is going to hit Melody, and she's just like, oh my god, I did it again. She doesn't say anything, but like her shoulders drop.
Oops, I did it again.
Dang.
Oops, I was a fucking idiot.
You say your shoulders dropped, or did you drop?
Her shoulders drop.
Okay. I'm gonna go just down it. So we got Melody. The Rife is still taking account of just kind of their current state of being, and Kitty's just still like, what, huh? Gecko, what are you doing?
He's just gonna turn to everybody and just go, so, where do we go now?
I mean-
me thinks that Crystal may have something to do with this.
I'm gonna walk up to the edge here just before the platform starts rising, and can I, like, scrutinize anything that's going on around it? Is, like, the lightning still hitting this thing, or...
The lightning is, in fact... There is energy around this thing. You can see bits and places where, like a Tesla coil, bits of beam seem to fly off of it into some of the various weapons and other metallic items around. The hair on the back of your hand stands up from like the static. Katros.
Hmm.
What you doing?
She's being all moody and broody. When isn't she? But she's
Wonders
extra.
blind.
Yep. She's just a bit salty. Probably just like she's still like, but like near everyone, but she's just like hanging back a little bit.
There is one more blast of lightning that strikes into the crystal. And you all hear a shattering sound. From within the center of it,
Lee moves one of her arms up to protect the Rife.
within the center of it, right? You see come on. One of these
I saw
crystals
something flash.
emerge. And then from it, a great light bellows off of it. Give me a second. I need to do some funny things. Just some funny things. Don't worry about me. I'm just doing funny things.
So funny.
Oh, so funny. So funny. Okay,
Red. Oh. Oh.
I need to borrow Trinky.
Oh, fuck's sake!
Not again.
Not again!
We were doing the dance. We were doing the dance. All right. Patros,
Oh.
you find yourself in a place devoid of shape, devoid of anything but white.
Okay.
Before you is a crystal, a massive crystal, larger than any of them you have ever seen before.
Okay.
And near it, because I have nothing else to represent him at the moment, you see the banker.
Oh my god. Right?
He's standing there, the light from this crystal shining on him. It makes it actually hard to make out his features. He seems bigger than you remember him being.
Okay. But does he look like how I remember him in a kind of like every other way?
From what you can see, he looks like him enough.
Oh. Okay.
If it isn't the hired knife, how goes the job?
Job is done. Well, I think the job is done.
Good to hear.
It's-
You didn't strike me as the kind of person who wouldn't succeed.
I don't like to fail.
I don't think anybody does. I actually respect that about you. That sort of drive. Not everybody has it. Tell me, if you had the opportunity to change the world however you wanted, what's the first thing you would do?
That's a tricky question.
Is it?
Because if we changed the world at all, then it wouldn't be the world that it is now.
Isn't that the point, though? To make that change.
Doesn't mean it'd be any better.
Could
be worse.
See, I
You're
took
not
you as
guaranteed the win.
I took you as the ambitious type. I see
Ambition can cloud judgment.
now. I see now that you might not be the one I was looking for.
You want someone to change the course of history with you.
Me, no. Someone who's just not afraid to take the power.
The power of what? The crystal.
You all still think it's a crystal.
If it's not a crystal, what is it?
He leans forward, his spectacled eyes gleaming. Roll me a perception check.
Oh, shit. That's not my strong suit. Perception. 10. Fuck.
They're definitely glowing blue. That's about
Oh,
all you can
no.
discern.
Okay. That tells me enough.
He holds out his hand towards the crystal. And the crystal seems to shake before separating, not exploding, separating. And you see emerging from it a dragon.
Okay. It's a big fucking dragon.
Big fucking crystal.
Oh, don't tell me that the crystal. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep.
Ever thought why you keep finding the corpses of dragons? I know I do.
Honest. You've been following us.
You've been following me.
That is what we had suspected. So you've been killing off dragons.
Me, no. They're far too beautiful to destroy. In fact, I feel a kinship with them. They're powerful, monumentous. Their very form shakes the earth and all around quake. I saw that shock in your eyes. The idea of a dragon, just even alone, can strike the fear in anything.
Well, not every day a little dwarf comes across a dragon.
I don't know if you know this, but a dragon hasn't been seen in at least a century.
And yet we seem to keep finding their dead bodies.
And if they're being bottled into these little gems, and these little gems seem to be able to, oh, I don't know, change everything. Why would someone do that? I'll let you ponder that. Think on it. We won't see each other again. And with that, let me just... Come on, game. Cooperate with me. Let's go rejoin everybody.
What?
Hello.
Snoo has stepped away.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So, Trinky, you can't say anything right now.
Okay.
Right now.
Yep.
Gotta rewind that. Alrighty. If we
Did
want
they
to...
see the map? Or was it just me that could see it?
It was just you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like this new feature.
That's good.
So, let's take a little break. Let's take a little bio break.
Oh, really?
Cool, thank you.
Let's take a
I'll
little
be
break.
back in a moment.
Yeah, we'll take a moment. Everybody can step away, get a drink, get a snack as needed. I'm gonna take a drink of water.
Alright.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Like-
Don't worry about it. Drinky, you can't say
Everything's
anything.
fine. I'm not saying anything.
You don't say nothing. Don't do it. Do not.
I'm not. I'm not doing nothing.
I'm not doing nothing.
Not doing nothing.
Nothing. Catros is in the chatty type. Don't like this Mox taking me away things. It's happened too many times recently.
It's happened a lot to you. It really has.
Don't
I'm
worry
starting
about
to
it.
not like it so much.
Don't worry about it. It's probably gonna happen at least one more time.
Well, you see, I'm actually quite worried about it, actually.
Don't. Everything's fine.
If that's what you call it.
I do. Everything's fine.
We're in the red place now.
You're in the red.
Yeah. How did we get here?
Questions
I
for when
don't
we
know.
get going again.
Oh, I just didn't know if I'd actually missed that we'd somehow got here. That's fine.
No, lightning struck the crystal, and now we're here.
Oh, okay.
I should clarify something. You are all here at the same time.
Okay.
There is no gap where Katros was missing.
Yeah.
I really like that I can put you on individual maps.
Yeah.
I
And
need
that-
to
That
make
is
a
good.
phone call quickly, but I shouldn't be more than 5 minutes if that.
That's
Sorry
fine.
about this.
All right.
No, fine. Do your thing. Do what you gotta.
Let me see if a record player has been delivered yet.
Fair enough.
Won't get delivered here, but
Oh, I see. I was trying to listen to the Cersei saga whilst we were doing the mocks, and I was like dancing and singing. But I was like, I can't. I need to pause the music because this has got no content.
okay. He's like about to drop it off out at my place. Cool.
Cool.
Go grab it after the stream, and we will once again be able to listen to records.
Yay! We'll be able to listen to the Akira record.
Yeah, you can listen to the Akira record.
Finally. Since we need to just kind of fill time at the moment, something I'd like to do when Blue Flame is all said and done is I'd like to do a sit down with as many people from the campaign as I can, which might not mean Chalk because I'm pretty sure your last day is the last day of Blue Flame.
Probably.
And just kind of, you know, have a like a commentary on just like the adventure.
Yeah.
Most podcasty.
A podcasty kind of thing, sure. More so, I just want to talk about it and have you guys possibly pick my brain at things, or just be like, hey, remember when yada yada happened?
Yeah.
Remember the time?
We've been at this for about 3 years now, so
God, when you put it like that, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I figure it's probably a good thing to just
Well, I
check.
was looking at my Roll20 thing, and I think it said I've been on Roll20 for 105 hours
Yeah,
in our campaign, which is pretty crazy.
it is crazy. We have definitely put in about as much time as like a fairly long video game.
Yeah.
And here we are. In the red.
In David.
Really like this person's maps. They're great.
They are really good.
They're really good. They have a
Did
weird...
you like request them, or was it just a pack that you bought?
So they have a Patreon where they have tiers, and within those tiers is a series of maps, and you can go through it, and then they have different sets for the tiers. And so I'm on the basic thing, and I had access to these. So I
Really?
can-
This is basic? That's
Th-
crazy.
This is the basic maps. What's even crazier is that they have a weird interaction with Roll20. So when I put them into Roll20, it recognizes the program that these were made in for whatever reason, which I have no idea what it is. And it offers to either scale the map to the map size for what I have, or to change the map size to what this thing's scale is supposed to be.
Right.
And that didn't start happening until yesterday.
Oh,
So when I was getting like everything like finalized and made sure that it was okay, I was seeing that happen. I was just like, wow, these maps are so much bigger than they say they're supposed to be.
so is this the scale that you've put, or is this the scale that they've put?
This is the scale that the map is supposed to be.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Where the previous maps and things that you guys have been in were adjustments that I made.
Yeah.
Following their things, which is why they weren't quite as large, but I think that was appropriate for their things. I think this place being this big is fine. The scale of all of this, the Dreamlands, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, even something like Alaki over there seems still relatively small in comparison.
Yeah. And I guess it gives more tiles to do things with as well.
Mm-hmm. What's really funny is we're having this break moment. You guys are about to get a rest.
Good.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I felt like it'd be
I
appropriate.
super misheard you at first. I thought you said you were about to get arrested.
Yeah,
Getting
Melody,
arrested.
you're getting arrested for your crimes.
That's fine.
That's
Melody
honestly
deserves it.
fair.
Out
Get
of everybody, Melody deserves it.
Yeah, it's pretty fair.
get rotated, idiot.
Get rotated, nerd. Anyway, hello.
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 I'm not allowed to talk about anything.
Not allowed to talk about nothing.
Nothing.
Alright. That's kind of expected.
I guess our record player is about to arrive at Chalk's place.
Yeah.
Yo. Like your parents' place?
Yeah.
And we'll be able to listen to the funny Akira record.
Yeah.
Akira.
Akira!
I have something to tell you guys after the stream because you know the thing we were talking about before stream.
Uh-huh.
It's something else has just happened in conjunction with it, and it's infinitely more funny and hilarious and worse.
God.
I'm so excited to tell you all about it.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. Trust me.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh boy.
Not
Okay.
the same person. A different person.
I don't think that
God.
makes it better.
God.
They're
Oh, no, trust me.
multiplying.
Way
No.
worse.
When you find out more details, it's gonna get even better.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh
trust.
god.
I'm gonna trust.
It's so fucking funny.
Hey, if you're not stressed about it, I'm not stressed about it.
I think this is like comical.
Oh man,
I hope there's just like a second one. Now they're like fighting.
that would be hilarious.
Put them in a group chat, be like, get at it.
Like
Alright.
rabid dogs. Just
Go to
Herring it
Fight
out.
for my hand.
You call me princess, now fight.
Man. Jesus. I don't even know what to say to all of that.
Funny.
Is it
The funny.
Yeah, pretty
is
much.
it the funny?
It is the funny.
It's all pretty comical, to be fair.
Again, if Trinky's not stressed about it, I'm not stressed about it. So
To-
so he just says it's funny.
to move forward a little bit, distraction. I love the frog wife's smug aura she has about her.
Yeah. She's always so cocksure of herself.
She sure is.
It's the only thing I took from my mother.
Just sat here in this peaceful break listening to the Underworld Saga.
Yeah.
Hitting.
I've been listening to the Prophet song lately. I really like it.
It's a fun waltz. The creator, I've been watching his shorts. He had one that he released, I think, last night, about the final interaction between Athena and Odysseus. How he put in two different sets of music with their defined instruments, the piano for Athena and the guitar for Odysseus. And how for Athena, it's playing Warriors of the Mind. And for Odysseus, it's the guitar going Penelope. To showcase the state of mind of the two characters at that particular moment.
That's interesting.
Well, because I was hoping that the wiki would have had the information, but it doesn't. I was perusing the wiki for like fun facts and trivia about all the characters because I wanted to know what instruments represented all of them. Not all of them have specific instruments listed, but apparently the floating island for
Aeolus?
the reason why it's in the sky was a complete misinterpretation from Mr. George Rivera Herons himself, because he read floating island and figured sky god, it's in the sky. Apparently the floating island is supposed to be in the water. It's floating because it's not attached to the sea floor.
That's hilarious.
Which I don't blame him. I also
Which also makes
assumed for the
logically
longest
so
time.
much more sense.
It does. It's why they could just get to it.
With a harpoon. Like, imagine,
Yeah.
I've been trying to imagine, like, the fucking ability, the javelin throwing
Yeah.
abilities of these guys, a harpoon, a fucking floating island.
And it turns
Back,
out,
by the
no,
way.
it's
Welcome back.
Hello.
back.
Are we ready to continue?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
You
Am I
all...
still committed to my silence?
Yes.
Okay.
You'll be able to talk in character in a moment. But not
Oh,
now.
okay, I can then.
You will be able to in a moment.
Okay.
With the flash of light from the crystal fading, you find yourselves once more in this ethereal land, standing in the center of some sort of vortex. The ground beneath you clacks with the sound of glass, but you don't feel like you're coming in contact with something. Just outside of where you're all find yourself, you see the visage of Alaki. The scarlet horizon, sort of making bits of them blend into the background. What do you all do?
Holding my wife's hand.
I kind of
Melody is concerned for her, honestly.
Farron, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, just kind of blink to clear the flashbang,
The floosh.
the floosh, and then I'll start kind of looking around to more scrutinize the environment we find ourselves in.
In the distance, amongst the floating debris, you see chunks of what look to be more of this almost temple-like structure clashing and colliding into each other, shattering into more pieces. Wherever you are is somewhere a bit more violent than before. The Frife,
Is-
taking Melody's hand, is going to step out. Won't stand there anymore. You were saying?
Is everyone okay?
I
As it can be.
think so. Kitty moves up.
Yeah.
Start moving up here. Look behind Katros.
I've seen the devil.
Katros?
Do I see Katros?
Yep, she's right there.
We all got here at the same time.
Yes.
Okay.
So you didn't know I disappeared.
There is a confusion though, as you're the only one who's not moving up.
But the Katros hasn't said anything.
Exactly.
She's just kind of staring at them all.
Are you okay?
I think so. How much do you guys know about the banker?
Absolutely nothing other than I'm gonna punch him.
Maybe not.
Mm,
With the agree with the punching, but
The banker was on board with it too. It was cool.
I believe he hired you two, didn't he?
Yes.
yes.
To a degree, I believe I was also hired on for whatever job it was in exchange for being released from that prison.
I know Mother was infatuated with him. For whatever reason.
Had your mother ever met him?
From what I know, they must have. They certainly were in communion. Though I don't
I
know
believe-
if that was from long distance or if it was through letters or in person, unfortunately. I never saw him
No,
approach
I-
the temple.
I believe they did meet in person. She confirmed that to me. However long ago, I'm not sure.
I know his name, says Kitty.
What do you know about the blue crystals we've been carrying around?
The ones with the power of fate, right?
If that's what we want to call them.
I believe that's what Alaki had referred to them as. Which at this point, Melody's probably going to look over at Alaki.
Alaki is just, again, just kind of looking into the distance at things.
But you said that's what Alaki said to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk towards Alaki. I'm gonna go like here. I'm gonna ask. I don't want to talk to them.
I see you've all arrived, they say.
What do you know about the crystals?
I believe we had this conversation.
Yes, but I think you've left out a piece of key information.
Such as?
The information I know is not the pressing thing right now. The information you're withholding is the thing I would quite like to know. When you talk about them being about fate, what do you mean specifically?
I mean, the energies within them can alter history, undo events, and reform them as, well, whatever they want.
And what if these things were to be tampered with?
You mean like they have been?
Yes, like they have been.
Then
Who could do that?
well, anybody who would be able to get into the power within them, I suppose.
And what if you could put things in them?
They'd probably burn.
What kind of burn?
In the same way that you put kindling into a fire. Keep the
Like a
energies.
fire?
Yeah, keep the energies going.
A magic fire?
That seems to be what it presents itself as. I mean, or have you all not experienced the blue flame? Fairly certain you've all seen it at least once.
And what if something was in it, got put inside of it by somebody, and that thing didn't burn?
I think you're confusing what is inside of these things.
I think I know what's inside these things. The past, like you said.
Well,
But I'm asking, can you put things back into the past? Or bring items through into the future with them?
yes, in the same way that you could alter anything with them.
Interesting.
But if you're referring to what I think you're referring to, that's where the energy originates. It comes from the souls of dragons.
Yes. Tell me more about this.
The dragons?
Yes.
Well, before there were, I suppose, dwarves and humans and elves and all of that, there was the land, the old gods, and the dragons. The old gods formed the shape of what would be, you could say, the lands as we know them. And the dragons sort of spit forth what would live within those lands. It's funny, if I remember correctly, they were more like authors and creators. They would sit down and speak in their tongue, and what they would say would come forth and be made into the world just as they told it. And they would take delight in trying to one-up each other with their creations. As time went on, the old gods faded into obscurity, letting, well, beings such as myself and the others take their places. And the dragons, they just disappeared.
Disappeared?
What'd you say, Melody?
She stopped herself.
Is it safe to say that everyone's kind of moved up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably just do a little bit of this.
So you feel like Gecko's pulled out his chair and he's like sitting on it backwards, just like staring and like listening.
Wow.
Wow, my
I wish the
body's
story had pictures.
I met some dragons.
You've met
Can I
dragons?
eat the dragons?
Do you say that out loud, actually, Gecko?
Yeah.
Katros like looks at you, and she's like, "What do you mean you've seen dragons?"
And like, I don't know, I got pulled aside at one point, talking to the banker. They were there. They're into fire, so yeah, that kind of checks out.
So bad. Oh no.
Oh, God. And what did the banker say to you, Gecko?
I don't remember real well, but I know we agreed to fight when.
Keeps getting
You
out.
agreed to fight with the banker.
Well, yeah, of course. He looked tough.
So
Dude's
you're
built
on
like
the
a brick house.
you're on the banker's side.
No, I want to fight the guy. Like, I want to punch him in the face.
Oh, you want to fight him because he looks tough. So you'd be
Yeah,
tougher
and he's
if you
totally
beat
all
him.
for it.
Okay. And you said he pulled you aside and there was a crystal?
Yeah, and like dragons, but like they like disappeared.
Yeah, okay, and that checks out.
Cat-
Did he ask you any questions?
Katros, says Kedia, are you okay?
No.
I'm fine. But all of us not so sure anymore.
This is the most inquisitive I think I've ever seen you.
Yeah, well you're always running off and getting killed, so.
She just gives you a look.
Is she wrong?
Mostly.
Mostly.
Regardless of your interpersonal issues, I would have to agree you are being more inquisitive than usual.
Did I hear a ding-a-dong?
That was me. Don't ignore that, please.
Okay.
But
Okay.
we want to know what's behind door number 1.
It's a dragon.
Oh no!
Look, let's be real. Other than Gecko, I very, 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 very mildly tolerate you. Melody, you're even less than that. But since I'm stuck with you people, I think it's important I tell you something.
Melody just crosses her arms and is looking at you.
Now, Gecko, I have to ask you a question. When was it you spoke to the banker?
He scratches his head and just, I don't know, a while ago.
Before you slept?
I
Have you slept
mean,
since then?
I'll pipe up. It was as we were about to leave to come to this place on the boat. We had a conversation, Gecko.
yeah, but like, it was definitely before we came here.
Well, I've spoken to the banker 2 minutes ago.
2 minutes ago.
Right as that lightning struck that crystal, and we ended up here. We had a little detour.
Doesn't seem like it was a fun conversation, says the Pride.
Well, most conversations with the banker are surely enlightening. He asked if the job was done. I told him yes. At least I thought it is. You know, but I can't be sure what we've done now. We've been in the Dreamlands ever since we were on that boat. And he was glad about that. He was happy the job was done. After all, he's the one that gave it to us. And then he looked at me. And he was blue.
He was blue.
Blue flamed up. And there was a giant crystal. Now, I might be a dwarf and I might be on the smaller side of life, but when I say this thing was massive, it's the biggest thing I've ever seen. Did you see it, Gecko? The big crystal?
I do remember there being a crystal, yeah.
Was it really, really big? Bigger than you?
I don't know. I was looking at him. I think so. It was definitely. I think it was big.
It was big. It was a big. And the banker asked me if I wanted to change history. If I
Well-
could change history, what would I change?
Not to interrupt, says Aleki, but you did.
Yeah, but that wasn't my choice. He was asking me now, if I could, what would I change? And I said nothing. And he didn't like that. I know, shocked. You're all probably surprised me not wanting to do something devious. However, I'm a rational person. I've been told that pretty recently. Kind of like taps her face where her mask would be. So I said no. There's nothing I would want to change. And he said he was disappointed because they thought I was the one.
One.
The one.
That's what I said. The one? What do you mean? And he said that they were looking for someone to take on the power or something like that. So I said, what kind of power? Because you know I love to fight. I really like to be strong. So I was like, ooh, maybe gonna have some more power. No, no more power. Turns out, boom, big blue crystal turns into, or comes out of, can't remember, big blue fucking dragon. Like, huge fuck off dragon.
A blue dragon, you said?
A giant fuck off blue dragon.
One of the primordial dragons, then.
You mean like the creators of the world dragon?
Yes.
Yes. And he informed me that these were like in the crystals or something, and how we've been traveling around and there's been dead dragon skeletons everywhere, and how could that be? And dragons haven't been seen in a long ass time, and
I've been noticing all the skeletons we'd been passing.
yeah, that was him.
That was the banker.
I think so.
Looks at Alaki.
I don't imagine that to be the case. I mean, these things disappeared a long, long time ago.
He said to me, have you not noticed all of the dead dragons that you've been stumbling upon? And I said, have you been following us? And he said, you've been following me, which means he's been there and he's seen the dragons and he's done something with the dragons, and I don't know what it is. I'm just a dwarf at the end of the day.
Well,
And my wisdom's -1.
Okay, you don't see that last line.
No, I don't, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm just stupid.
Well, I can certainly confirm a few things of that. You had certainly have been in the same trail as him, but you haven't 100% been, well, going to where he goes. How do I put this? You've gone down the same river, but you've turned at a different fork.
And
But-
what fork was that?
Well, the ones that you arrived at.
Do you know which point in our journey that was?
Well, it's been a constant thing. Something's been, from what I can tell, guiding you down the same path that he has been. It's quite remarkable how accurately you've been able to follow his footsteps. But I don't believe the banker has the power to slay a primordial dragon.
No, he's working, I believe, or what he's indicated is he's working on behalf of somebody else, or with someone else.
That I can believe. He's strangely more in the know than he should be.
Do you know why he's trying to change things in history?
At one point I may have, but something's been changing things. that shell thing, it's sort of been just consuming information, knowledge, histories. Some of that has pertained to your, well, less than savory friend.
You're saying that the banker and the shell are somehow connected?
Well, I don't think it's having these effects for no random reason. They're definitely connected in some way.
Do you believe there's anything alive that could control a primordial dragon?
For probably a minute, yes.
What if he's not trying to control it, but merge with it?
That might be possible. Alaki seems to hold their chin. That makes more sense, actually, than trying to control the beast.
But he doesn't even seem in control of himself.
Could be a side effect of playing with the fates.
Most definitely. That blue flame is still a fire. It still consumes. It still burns. It's, in fact, still burning all of you, whether you know it or not.
But what produces the blue flame specifically?
The dragons. Their anger.
So it's dragonfire.
Primordial dragonfire, but dragonfire, I suppose.
This whole conversation, Melody is just sort of holding the Frife's hand a little tighter.
For now, I think we might want to hold off on this conversation. You all look, well, mostly all of you look terribly, terribly injured.
A bit worse.
I believe it.
I've also been worse, but a rest could be nice.
If you follow me, I have a gift I suppose I could supply. They begin to glide forward down the road.
Follow after.
Yeah, I guess we all fly.
Indeed.
Is that a hole or is that a
It is a
boulder?
hole. It is a big ass hole.
Okay.
Okay,
Have a look at me back.
Get careful there, Gecko.
Gecko, no! Gecko!
Go!
Move you down one.
But I could survive the fall.
That could make it.
Do
Do you they glide off of it. Do you follow them, Gecko?
No.
Okay.
He does definitely peer down the hole to the edge, though.
I was gonna think no. It's kind of like Loki falling constantly for 35 minutes.
The Fright looks down as well. What do you think would happen if we fell down there?
I kind of want to find out.
Holding the Frife's hand. Melody just gets out and that's all she says.
The symbol
Falling
on
endlessly.
the symbol on Alaki's chest begins to glow, and they hold their hand above them. A reflective dome seems to surround this area that you're in. Just where the stairs end, essentially.
Okay.
While you're in this dome, a short rest constitutes as a long rest.
All right.
Oh.
If you want to heal yourselves and refresh your things, now would be the time.
Yes, please.
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
Yeah.
Please, God!
God is quite literally there doing it.
if I'm gonna force you guys to go through some shit, I have to give you a chance to rest. You guys have an hour, essentially, to rest up and mingle. Kedia is going to kind of just pace around this. She's just going to walk in a circle around all of this. The Thrive is going to go wherever Melody goes.
I was about to say Melody's just following the Frive.
So I guess the two of them are probably just standing there.
They're just walking around and there's like
Going
circling
around
each other.
circles.
What are you three doing? Oh, sorry.
Melody is occasionally staring at Kedia, but she can't really bring herself to go talk to her right now.
Gecko, Ferrum, and Catros.
I'm going to spend some time to redo
Redo some spells.
spells.
That's fair.
Yeah.
There's not really anything that Catros needs to do, but she's just gonna kind of like sit on the floor. And she's gonna pull Rocky out of her pocket and just kind of look at him.
Isn't Rocky on a ring?
No,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah, you
not.
put him in a ring.
I didn't
yeah,
put him in
right.
a ring.
You're
Yeah,
stone
Stone
of good luck.
luck.
Oh.
Stone of good luck. No ring.
Oh, okay, it's not a
Yeah,
ring. All right.
not a ring.
He's my stone of good luck.
Okay. You pull out Rocky. Rocky's face
Kinda
looks at you
kinda
with a
look at him.
smile.
I just look at him in my body. I don't know what's gonna happen. But hey, at least you got to meet my brother.
He looks at you with that same smiling expression, unchanging.
I knew you'd like him.
I miss my wife, Catras.
It's Gecko the ventriloquist. He doesn't say anything, but you hear his voice echoing from the stone.
I want my family back. Good lord. What are you doing, Echo?
Well, it looks like I got a whole pile of big bricks next to me.
You do.
I'm gonna pick one up and I'm gonna drop it in the hole.
It kind of just floats.
Cool. I'm gonna push it like it's a toy boat and watch it float across.
That's exactly what happens until it gets to the other end where it just kind of falls onto the other side.
Okay. Gecko's gonna play with rocks for the next hour.
I have done nothing but teleport bread for the last hour.
How much bread?
A whole pile's worth.
My God.
The Fright is going to notice Melody staring at Kedia. And they're gonna go, Miss Kedia. And then they're going to basically swing Melody in front.
She's caught very off guard and like stares at the Frive. She doesn't say it, but her face is saying, "What are you doing?"
This one seems to haven't been able to keep their eyes off of you for the past bit while you've been pacing. I suppose there's not really a lot of things to look at. I think they have something they want to say. Nudge, nudge.
Uh, Caught very off guard right now. Are you an angel?
Not. No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm not an angel. I'm just a guide. Just not one for here. A little out of my element here.
I see. Thank you for before. I don't think I could have made it through the foolish actions I took just a bit ago if you didn't help me.
I suppose I'll take that as a compliment. I don't really know what I did to help, but I'm glad I did.
With this, and she'll hold out the shell.
That wasn't really me. That was, your blessing. I wouldn't be the one to thank for that. As nice as it would be to take the credit. I am glad you're feeling better, though.
She nods.
Haha, I can't take credit for any of that. Look at all of this praise she has to turn down.
Mhm. And I'm sure it's killing a little voice in her head.
Uh-huh. Was there anything else?
No.
Well, alright. If you need anything, I'll be around.
She nods.
She goes back to,
She's kind of still just staring at the shell.
kind of goes back to pacing. Alright. Anybody else gonna do anything within this short rest?
Nope.
Can I know from Gecko? Catros Pharaoh?
No. No. Nothing.
Melody probably murmurs that one sentence from before of just spiraling inwards, ever out. She'll put the shell back.
Alrighty. Well, were you doing anything, Pharaoh?
Hang on just one moment.
Still your spells?
Yeah.
looking to fill time while Farum fills out his book, does his cleric taxes.
Cleric taxes.
Cleric taxes.
But
The
I
taxes.
thought witches were supposed to be untaxed.
Yeah, not the individual though.
Oh, well, sucks.
Sucks to suck. The church IRS will come for you otherwise.
The Inquisition.
The Inquisition,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
What was the spell that I used to do stupid stuff in PG3?
I don't know what you're talking about because I haven't seen you play BG3.
No. There was a spell that I used as a cleric that had an aura around me, and as I ran through, things died.
That doesn't
Spirit
work.
Guardian.
Yeah, that doesn't quite work like that.
It was Spirit Guardian.
Yeah, that's
It works differently in this one where it's a fixed location.
yeah. It's a far different spell than the way Baldur's Gate does it.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate does a lot of different things that are more beneficial to the player. Like taking a healing potion is a bonus action.
That's such a
Which is
nice
something-
feature.
It is. It's something I might implement as a DM, honestly.
That's one of those bits that's like that's a nice quality of life change.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it also means that I could stock up enemies with potions, and they could just use it with a bonus action, and that'd be so nice.
I mean, yeah. If the players can do it, an enemy can do it, and that's always fair, in my opinion.
Always fair. Oh no, Gecko, look out. You're shrinking.
Tiny now. Now I can ride my rock boat.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You know what I could have done?
Mm.
We have dynamic effects.
Yeah,
I could have been
Yeah.
putting like glowy things on stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot. What's that one? Why is that one so sparse?
Sparkle.
Sparkle.
Parker.
There's a whole bunch of stuff.
No, oh shit! There's a scroll bar. I don't remember. I didn't remember seeing that before.
Bubbles.
A scroll bar.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch
Oh!
Yeah, I thought there was only the 5.
Whoa!
And the effects burst forth. Everyone starts casting spells like a random. Oh god.
You did this.
Oh no.
Blah.
I can make little splats.
I
Little
can make bubbles.
splats.
Shit.
I'm splattering everywhere.
Oh no. Explode!
Explode.
I think that one's probably the closest.
Shield.
It's a wave pool!
Death shield.
Death shield.
I have anti-magic rock armor.
We're entering a whirlpool!
Alright, knock it up, yuck. Knock it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop throwing up.
having fun.
Stop having
No
fun!
fun for
No
you.
more mandatory fun!
Wait. I cast magic missile on Catrice. Only one.
Cast magic missile at the darkness.
Oh yes, at the darkness. I just see not Melody, Gecko just exploding in fucking red bubbles.
Are there any hot women in there?
That's how I want to do that. Old D&D memes.
I attack the darkness.
Time for a curveball one. I hide behind the pile of dead bards.
Oh,
Hey, Tomb, how you doing?
hey Tomb, how you doing? The joke that spawned Tomb, honestly.
Mhm.
Did you get eaten by a grue? From a time when the Underdark didn't exist.
Are we ready to move forward?
Yes, I'm done
Yeah, I think so.
rejigging the spells.
Alrighty. After an hour, the bubble seems to fade. You all feel better. More rested, more prepared.
Yippee.
Well, to advance further, you'll need to move to the other portal entrance. I'm not 100% certain what will await you there, but... well, I have this feeling that this place holds a great anger. So just be careful.
Catros.
Like Ketros. Maybe.
I don't actually say that.
Oh, okay. I wish you luck.
Catch you later.
Bye-bye. Kitty begins to walk.
Yep, Gecko will start to make his way.
Thank you, Alaki. And I'll start moving as well.
Alright,
Alright.
everybody. Together. Mostly Gecko get with the group. Stop.
No!
You
Oh,
get
I want to
Gecko.
climb up the rocks.
Like a kid walking on the log next to.
Nah, Gecko's not walking. He's just on his like 60-foot leap, and he's just gone.
Swan dives
Jumping
off the
around.
edge.
Just like springing around like a frog. He's like, "Hey, I'm a fragon."
And the floor is lava.
I'm a fragging.
How have you created an after image of yourself?
Who?
You.
Ooh.
I don't see that.
I don't see that either.
It was there. There were two of you for a second.
I see a permanent blood bubble effect where Gecko was standing.
Yeah,
I see
Yeah,
that.
yeah, there's
That's
a lot
what
of...
I don't
thought
have
you were
that.
referring to.
Oh, I see Snooze black death bubbles just bubbling at the bottom of Alaki.
I
Yeah.
have no effects going on.
Man, the effects are broken.
Oh, what the fuck's going on anymore, man?
Alrighty.
Through the portal.
Through the portal.
Portal time.
You
Portal
step
time.
through. Right? You find yourselves at the top of, well, what appears to be some sort of cliff face. Around you are stars. Just the night sky everywhere. There's nothing in front of you immediately, but as you turn around, you find that there is a fucking cathedral right behind you.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
Are we on the new map or?
No, not
have we
yet.
moved yet?
I haven't moved you yet.
Okay.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
Theater of the mind.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if something glitched out again.
No, I haven't moved you yet. Be patient.
Okay. No, I don't want to be patient.
What do you all do except for Melody, who disappears suddenly? Sorry.
Have fun.
Like,
But-
actually...
No, as a joke.
Okay.
Oh, I was like, I know where you're going. I've just been there, bro.
I've been there, bro.
Get me out of here.
Let me out. What do you guys do?
Are there any markings on the cathedral?
No, actually. It's relatively barren.
Does it look familiar at all?
Kind of. It vaguely holds the shape of the cathedral from your home. But it
I was
seems...
worried you were going to say that.
But it seems... not as intricate. There's definitely not a whale skeleton in it.
Hmm.
Nothing to do with
The
it's
building
nothing to say. It's,
itself seems a similar shape, right?
Yeah, it seems a similar shape.
Okay.
it's nothing from my past because we don't have a cathedral.
I ain't religious.
Yeah.
Surprise, it's geckos.
Holy shit, you've been religious the whole time?
It was
He doesn't
all
know
a
what-
farce. I'm actually a 20 intelligence character.
Wow.
The
The long con.
intelligence wizard the whole time. And I told you all.
My jaw would actually be on the floor.
So, what do you guys do? Not that I haven't been enjoying the hee-hoos and stuff like that. I just have to keep things moving forward.
Melody is definitely looking at that, considering like the building itself looks uncomfortably familiar.
Throw them doors open.
Throw those doors open. Do you step in?
Right back.
I will. Yeah, fuck it.
Kranzi, you're stepping away?
No, no.
I thought I heard you say be right back.
No, I said throw it back.
Oh, throw it back. Okay. As you guys enter, the Fry whispers into Melody's ear, making you feel homesick.
Mm-hmm. She'll nod.
You step in, and you find this place is much larger than you anticipated. The ceiling seems
Oh,
to stretch
jeez.
out into a
This is scary.
blackness. You can't even see the roof of it. The only light that's coming from the window seems to be from the light of the stars outside. Amongst the pews are robed figures. All of them sort of moving in sync and out of sync with each other as they seem to be leaning forward, rocking back and forth. They seem to be chanting to themselves. It is time for this playlist.
Oh boy. Is what they're singing familiar to me at all?
They're not singing so much as just sort of chanting. Their
The language
voices.
I understand.
That's a hard one to answer.
I know Common, Elvish, and Infernal.
Yes.
The language.
Infernal.
Oh, I know. That's the one I was hoping you weren't gonna say. In case they don't language, please.
They're chanting amongst themselves. At the very far end, behind a pedestal that I can never remember the actual proper name of these things.
Lectern.
Lectern?
Lectern, yes, thank you. In front of a lectern, with a tome in front of him, is a particularly large robed figure. Their hands are outstretched, like a conductor orchestrating. Their hands moving back and forth, and as they do, you see that some of them are following the left hand's motion, some of these figures, and some of them are following the right hand's motion, as they do. They don't seem to pay any attention to you as you enter. What do you all do?
Melody wants to move forward. I was about to say, like, but I don't know if she wants to be the one in front, and then... No, she probably will be the one in front, actually. In front of the Rife. Still holding hand. To get like this far. She's not moving particularly quickly.
Is there any
Falling back.
Also,
iconography?
are these people like actually this big compared to us?
Yes. This is to
Okay,
scale.
wanted to make sure.
This is
Wanted
to
make
scale.
sure. Cool, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. Cool. Yeah, giants. I think. Maybe.
Anywho, you were asking me something.
Is there any iconography?
Again? No. There are no symbols on anything. Ignore, I guess, the intricate carvings on the organ in the back. That's I can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
There are tomes around you can see on these pews, but they're relatively plain. They probably look exactly like that with a little diamond in the center.
And they're about as large as us.
And they're about as large as you are, yes.
And that means they're even bigger compared to me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like, you're like a mouse running by us past.
Catros
I
is
can't.
minuscule here.
You just like a butter knife at their heels.
There we go. And the accurate
You're like an ant
size
stabbing me with a
of
pin.
Catros.
Honestly, it would
Hey,
be
wait,
like
what?
I'm like an ant, and it's like I stab them with a pin.
Wait, they'll figure it out. They'll notice.
I've noticed.
Get into the square. There we go. So, Faram's looking around, trying to discern things about this. What are Gecko and Catros doing?
Gonna march right on forward.
Catros?
Oh, she's a bit out of her depths here. She's gonna hang back, I think. She's a bit overwhelmed.
Character. She doesn't know, so she wouldn't think about it. How's Kedia doing? This is me as a player asking.
She seems to be just walking curiously. She's kind of doing the same thing Farum is, just kind of taking it in.
Go forward a little bit more.
Suddenly, they all stop their chanting. And they all stand. Not at the same time, kind of in waves for the back line, and then the next one, 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 and the next one, and the next one. And they all stand at attention. The robed figure at the front speaks up. wife hand, wife, give me your hand.
Is that what he says?
No, that's what
That's me.
that's in the corner.
No, I saw.
Yeah. He holds his hands up. How many of you here can speak and understand Infernal?
No, I speak deep.
Nope.
Elven and common.
I think just me.
Yeah, no, not me.
Well, the sounds that flow from the robed figure sound like demonic barks, high-pitched hisses, the air booming with each seemingly almost animalistic release of syllables.
Very aggressive sounding language, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. Melody. We're just gonna move into another little thing here so that they can't hear this. So they don't get the
Okay, fair
context.
enough.
Yeah, we're gonna move into general too.
Okay, fair enough.
Hello.
Brand new.
Brand
what's
new.
up?
Hey, what's up?
Renya.
Brothers and sisters, saints and sinners, we have finally found ourselves on the anointed day. The day when the stars would bear fruit, and our great God will be born into the cosmos. The group around murmurs. Aya, aya. The spotted one rises. The spotted one will rise, and we will be deigned to be bathed in its holy light. Aya, aya, the spotted one rises. What do you do with this?
So at first, she's concerned because I've always considered this is a language she intuitively knows, but has never actually heard before. And with the mention of a new god being born, essentially, a part of her, like at her core, feels fear and concern. And she still sort of continues to move forward a little slower than she was doing before, but still moving, still holding the Friv's hand. The Frive can definitely tell that Melody's ears like perked up when they started speaking.
Perked up.
Mm-hmm. And she will sort of repeat to herself in a questioning manner of just the spotted one rises.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? And she says that in Infernal.
Got it. Give me a moment. I'm sort of adjusting things. Would you believe I forgot to set some tokens in that I needed to?
Yes.
It won't. It's not going to take me long. We can continue this though. So, yeah, spotted one rises. Do you want to?
Imagine I would know, but can I try to make a religion check?
No. Would you put into the chat though that Melody begins speaking in Infernal?
And like Netflix subtitles.
I guess. Thank you. Let's go back to everyone real quick. We're probably going to come back here in a second.
Okay.
Brand new.
We return.
Welcome back.
Hello.
So Melody is speaking in tongues.
Yep.
Yep, and tongues was one I was planning on putting onto my spell list, but I never did.
Oopsie.
Alrighty. So they are speaking in this strange, aggressive sounding speak, and Melody starts speaking it themselves.
Pizza phrase.
Mm-hmm. What are you all doing?
Start to make my way off to the side a little bit over here.
And yeah, I'll start going over this at the very least, just slowly moving forward.
Yeah, I'll kind of just be like in the middle.
Just trying to make out what I can of the conversation, but not understanding a thing.
Fuck and all.
Yeah.
I'm not really from around here, so maybe one of you could tell me who's the spotted one? Says Kidia.
The spotted one?
Yeah.
Though.
Oh.
I mean, Melody?
Melody rushes forward.
She's still sort of just wandering forward. She's never really stopped walking.
That just seems to be what they're.
Someone's phone just went the fuck off.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why my phone just popped off.
That's kind of what everyone's talking about. Is that the spotted one's supposed to be born?
I'll level with you. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I just punch things when they need punching.
Uh,
Do you need something punched?
Not at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, like, let me know. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Bleep.
You're tall.
Oh yeah, she's taller than Gecko. Tall enough that Gecko has to look up.
Yes.
She's nearly twice my height.
Yeah, I suppose I am, but I don't know if that really matters right now.
I mean, we don't got anything else to talk about.
3, isn't he?
A what?
Gecko's like 6'3", isn't he?
I think I got shorter at some point.
You may have shrunk a little.
Let me switch over my bio. No, I'm still 6'3". Okay, we're good.
So
Yeah,
never mind.
6'3". I think I was like 6'8" or something originally.
Alrighty. Let us go back as more chanting begins.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I turned off the Bren U for now. Because that's gonna get annoying.
Thank you. Thank you. The stars above are going to shine down their blessing. And they are going to allow us to go into the cosmos and be one with the spotted one. Aya, aya, the spotted one rises. They all chant. Are you gonna do anything? Or are you just gonna keep listening and moving forward?
Keeps listening and moving forward.
Got it. You're gonna get about here with your movement.
Okay.
When the one at the end finally takes notice of you. What's this? We have perhaps honored guests before us, as he gestures with his robed arms in your direction.
When his voice booms over the... Oh god, there is a specific name for where the pews sit, but when it booms over the room, Melody, like a startled cat, like stands up straight, her tail sort of... I was about to say her tail starts wrapping around her, but because the Frafe is right there, it's starting to wrap around the Frafe. In Infernal. Greetings.
Yeah, say it. The entire assembly speaks out. One more to the great beyond. You have arrived on quite the monumentous day.
So I've heard.
Today, our divine new god is to be born amongst the stars. And if you wish, you can join the congregation. All have a place within his divine presence.
I do not know this god. I am faithful to another.
There is no other. There is but the one. The all-true, the all-knowing. Where do you come from, stranger?
I come from the land of Thalaspiti.
The chanting stops. Well, I'm afraid you find yourself mistaken. This is Thalaspiti. And we only know the one God.
This... I'm sorry, this looks nothing like my homeland.
And you don't look anything like the rest of us. Let's go back and see it, everybody.
Okay.
This will probably be the last bit we do this with.
Okay.
So, Melody stepped forward and began speaking Infernal to the central one, as it has now taken notice of their presence. Their conversation seems to go back and forth, and the figures around you all chant together. Then Melody says something, and the only word you all can definitely make out is Thalaspiti. And everything goes quiet. There's some more back and forthing. And then they all raise their hands up to their robes. Come on. Cooperate with me here. Fine, it's not going to cooperate. I'm just going to do this one at a time. They all bring up their hands to their robes, and they remove their hoods, and they are revealed to be frogs.
Fucking god.
Jesus Christ. Also, Melodies must have some pipes on her if she can yell from there to there. Like,
Yes.
well
she's a
done
singer.
you.
She was in choir.
And Infernal probably adds to it a bit.
If needed be, she could have been using thaumaturgy to get her voice across too.
With this sudden moment, all of the robe figures remove their hoods and reveal their heads to be frogs. Is the spotted one a frog? Says Kedia. Wait, don't you all have a bad history with frogs?
No, I have one with me.
Melody also has her little frog.
I have my frog as well.
I don't have a frog.
You don't. And I've been keeping that in mind.
Melody
So,
does look concerned when they are revealed to be frogs.
a red light begins streaming through all of the windows. They all seem to croak out in some sort of chant again. Which I'm not going to hide this. I'm going to say at this point Kedia is doing her best to translate, since she's able to actually make out what's being said.
And Melody is fucking slacking on that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. Distracted.
They are chanting, "He arrives, he arrives." The spotted one rises. Kitty follows that up with her translation of, that doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't.
Is the red light just where the light is streaming in through the windows?
Yes.
Okay.
Give me a second. I did the same thing where I forgot to put these tokens in. I had the other things ready, but I forgot about these specific tokens. Goodbye. Alright. What do you all do?
Holding the Frife close. I didn't mention it in the little text thing because I forgot, but Melody's tail wrapped around the Frife and is probably just holding a little tighter.
Gecko?
I'm just gonna ready myself to go after this that is like right next to me for when things kick off.
Gotcha. Catchos?
She's
Super
gonna
likes
get
giant
her
frog.
weapons out and ready herself.
Farum?
Yeah, the tentacle is going to wrap around the hilt of the slither around to the hilt of the or to the shaft of the ruinous rune hammer. Not gonna draw it just yet, but it's there and waiting.
Seeing what you guys are doing, Kidia reaches behind herself and pulls out her bow. For, I guess, Catros, Farum, and Gecko, when she reaches behind herself, this bow just seems to appear.
Bonds in.
We've seen weirder shit.
Just making it there, you can see what it looks like. Alrighty. Time to be dramatic and pause the music.
Oh boy.
Fine, I'm listening to Legendary.
Interesting choice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. The walls around you start to crack. The glass starts to spray out. Or spray inwards. There is a great force acting upon the building around you. And all of the frogs begin to really hoot and holler at this. The red light grows brighter. What do you all do?
This point, I think Melody is going to summon her scythe. But she's not really having it readied. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
She just wants it in her other hand.
Alrighty. So, before the next big thing happens, you guys all have about 3 turns to do things. I would consider your next moves.
So is it just the windows with the light coming in are the ones that broke open?
No. All of them are.
All of them, okay.
These cracks and things. Something seems to be putting pressure on this entire building.
Maybe we want to try and go back outside.
I think we should stay here. Melody is going to start nudging the Frife and turn around and leave.
Do you guys start making your way to the exit?
Are there any, like, doors on the far side where the giant frog is that I can see at a quick glance?
No, not that you can see. This place seems relatively sparse despite its size.
Are we dipping?
If we can try and get out, yeah, we should
We
start
should stay in
heading.
here. I definitely don't think we should stay in here.
Gecko, what are you doing?
I really want to punch that frog.
Are you gonna go punch that frog?
I might go throw the first punch here.
Oh no.
Are you gonna go throw the first punch?
Which one are you punching?
The closest one to me. It would be this one if I do.
Okay.
Is that what you do?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's punch him.
Alright, charge forward. Punch the frog. He is surprised. He did not expect a tiny being to come and punch him.
If a
Punch.
rat ran up to you and fucking punched you, I think you'd be caught off guard too.
Isn't that an advantage?
Am I? Or do I get a surprise?
Yeah, he's surprised.
Well, yeah, you're surprised.
I'll roll another one.
One better.
Oh.
Yeah, you definitely hit.
Okay.
That's a dead frog.
He exploded.
You just punched him and he just goes ah! And he just falls back. The force of all of this apparently too much for him to bear.
How far is this next one? Oh, he's in range.
Oh no!
Give him the chair.
And is he considered surprised?
Yes, he's also considered surprised. He's having a moment to glance over because, well, he definitely heard what just happened. That doesn't mean this is happening very quickly.
Okay, then this is just gonna be at normal. Otherwise, we.
Yeah, you hit. That's a dead frog.
No. Oh, oops! I don't need a ruler anymore. I will move back to the group.
Well, I've done all I can do.
Oh.
Okay.
So, despite the violence that has been enacted, only the frogs you attacked seem to have registered it. The rest of them are all kind of chanting and
Hooting and hollering.
hooting and hollering, their heads tilted upwards. That's been one round. For those of you who were going to move backwards, you can move backwards your movement.
How fast is the fright?
The fry is just 30.
Okay, because I'm basically not letting go of her hand, so I'm not going to be going my full speed. So we can just move 60 feet, I think. So here.
So she's there then.
Oh, you.
Their full turn.
Actions.
Their full turn movement.
Yeah, using action to sprint.
And Kivia's following behind. Kivia has to make a dexterity save. She's doing alright. Yeah. With this sudden pickup in pace, she tries to follow behind, and despite her best efforts, she seems to be stumbling upon herself.
Uh-oh. Her clumsiness.
Mm-hmm. Katros?
Yeah.
Were you gonna move with everybody, or are you gonna do something else?
No. I think she's gonna be moving with everybody else.
Gotcha. So, that's one turn. Next turn. The walls begin to splinter. The ground begins to splinter. The praising picks up. There's now an almost orange hue coming through the windows.
Gecko, I think we need to get out of here.
I'm coming.
I'll double move. At this point, takes me to there.
Ferrum, you feel
Yeah?
funny.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this before I move?
It's as you're moving.
Okay. Does my forced march have anything? Give me do anything? Or steady? Sorry.
No.
All right.
You feel funny. This has nothing to do with any of that.
All right. Insane.
Yeah, you're doing okay. It's odd. It's like moving feels off for you for some reason.
All right. I'll make it to there.
Kidia's moving up too as well. She's also having some trouble moving, it seems. Gecko.
Right. We'll go up 60.
Right. Catrus.
Don't forget you can cunning action dash.
Catrus.
Yeah, she's like, she can zoom, she can do all the things.
You see it just bolting
She
down,
can just go.
head down, charging.
Yeah.
The ceiling begins to lift off of this place. This whole building is being unmade, and you see that the various frogs around here begin lifting into the air. You all feel fine except for Kidia and Ferrum. Kidia and Ferrum also lift up into the air.
Oh,
Um,
listen, man, we need to get a rope. It's like Melody all over again. In here, learn the lessons.
How? What is the force of this? Like
Like a magnet's pulling you. As Kidia is being lifted,
strongly? How strongly?
strong enough that moving your arms feels like wading through water. As Kidia is being lifted up, she's grabbing the ends of her vestments and she's holding them down. And she's going, bleep!
don't want to get an upskirt.
No.
That's annoying.
What are y'all doing?
Well, upon seeing Ferrum starting to float up and also realizing Kidia started floating up when she screams bleep, Melody wants to do something about that. So...
I'll
Yes.
scream. Oh,
No!
Gek.
Wait. Got it.
How airborne is Kidia?
Is this like
Kidia and Ferrum are both about 10 feet up in the air.
Okay.
If you got Kedia, I'll get Farum.
Yeah, I can get
am going
Kedia.
to- I'm going to let go of the Frife's hand, and I'm going to pull out the pole hand.
Okay.
And I am going to send the line out to Farum to grab him with the little hand at the end of it.
Your hand fishing pole.
Yep.
Which
Gotta hand it to you.
side of
That's
it?
pretty handy.
For fuck's sake.
Because of how that thing works, no check is required. It's a very interesting thing to pull back, but you know what? It's a good choice.
Well, because I was looking at my inventory and it's just like, oh fuck, do I have my rope? No, I never got new rope after I lost my rope. But I have something better.
So you've got, well, you have the hand grabbing Pharaoh.
I've got a Farum balloon.
Again.
Gecko, what are you doing?
I am going to run and jump to grab Kedia out of the air.
Alrighty. Give me a second. Where is it? Here we go. It's been a moment since I've looked this over, so forgive me. Give me an acrobatics check. You barely have her.
Okay.
You've got like one of her hooves.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever is doing this is certainly really trying to pull them up.
Alright.
Atra's gonna open the doors.
I just got try the doors. Try the doors.
Yeah, I guess I'll try then open the doors.
You open the doors. And that starry space you saw before, it's a little bit more active than it was before. The edge...
I-
Oh, sorry, hold on.
Do sure.
Why do I have this miscellaneous 5-foot square that's just hanging out up here? I don't get it. It's just I have a 5-foot 1 square thing that's just hanging out in the distance. Anywho, you guys find that the cliff that you were standing at before has changed into a staircase. Something is cracking and emerging from the floors behind you. And you start to see what looks like some sort of planetary device, some sort of globe with something that can rotate along it. It's more of these frogs lifted further. Farum, you were going to do something?
Yes, I was going to cast a spell.
What are you casting?
Gust of wind.
Gust of wind, okay.
Yep.
What does it do?
Centered from behind me, going towards the door.
You're gonna
Gust of wind.
up to yourself.
Yes, a line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 foot wide, blasts from you in the direction of your choosing.
Too, huh?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Gecko. I think you've done it inadvertently, but this helps. Yeah, blasts for the spell's duration. Each creature within the creature that starts its turn in in the line must succeed a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away from you in the direction following the line. Any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement every 1 foot it moves when moving closer to you.
Could you draw this line for me?
Sure. What do I want to measure, right? Beam?
Because I need to know where it is and what's affecting it, because I need to see who's all being affected by this.
I feel like you may just have to use like a rectangle.
Beam.
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 Oh, beam, yeah, probably would work for the measuring, yeah.
Yeah, it's going.
I would snap to corner, right? Because it'd be like this.
It's going like that. Well, snap to corner.
Okay.
Uh,
I've made the thing. So where is it starting? This back point. Where is it
so
starting?
it's starting from there basically.
Okay, so
And I'm using to pushing me out of me and Kidia because that's how far up we are.
okay, so
It's only 10 foot wide.
so
And we're
Gecko
already 10
needs,
foot up.
Gecko needs to do the check, right?
I mean, I could think because I'm trying to push us out, we could elect to not be pushed. But yeah, Gecko may want to not be pushed.
I'll make the save.
All right, make the save. Strength save.
Strength save.
Yes, strength save. So it'd be DC 16.
Makes it.
Yeah, so you resist the push.
Okay.
But I'm. Kidia, well, we don't have a choice. We're floating in midair.
Well, she's
I'm
being
holding
yeah.
Kidia.
They're holding Kidia, so she's
okay.
kind of being blown. Ah!
I'm trying to push myself out the door.
She's like a plastic bag, an empty plastic bag being held by somebody, just flapping. While you go, Soren.
I only go 15 feet.
Making my life more difficult.
I mean, I'm assuming that gets me over the threshold. And once I'm through the threshold, I'm going to cancel the spell, hoping that I'm outside of that magnetic pull.
Well, fun thing about that.
Oh, my.
Oh boy.
So, the church, or I guess cathedral, explodes and begins floating around. You can see bits of debris of it floating outwards. An observatory that was seemingly below this place is where you find yourself standing. Mostly. I say standing, even though Faram's kind of floating above it, with a fishing line attached to him. The various frogs. One of them. This one needs to be bigger. Oops. The various frogs are just kind of orbiting around the station. You see planets. Massive planets are descending within this orbit in your direction. All of you make a perceptions check.
I'm not good at those.
I'm a 16 for once. Holy.
Hey.
20!
No.
Oh.
No. Okay,
no,
so
I am way too concerned about everything else going on right now.
so the only person who doesn't see this, and this is going to be fucking hilarious. This is going to be so fucking funny. You are all going to laugh at this. The only person who does not see that amongst the stars, from the center of what appears to be a sun, is a giant frog! Not stars!
Holy! You're more worried about me on your end of your fishing line.
I'm worried about you and the Frife right now, and you're both in the opposite direction of where this thing fucking is. Don't even realize the fucking shadow that's cast over us from this thing.
Currently, you are not in initiative. What do you all do?
Armor still floating, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
If you can't tell, you're being pulled in the direction of the frog!
That's a problem!
Just a little one.
The rest of you aren't even feeling this.
I wonder
That it's just a fucking
why it's
picture
that.
of a frog.
You
Is that a
you
mossy
wonder.
frog?
Huh?
Is that a fucking mossy frog?
It might be.
Motherfucker.
And if you wanted to know, I made this picture.
I can believe it.
I believe it.
Do I have anything here?
I don't think galaxy frogs tend to exist.
They do in Homestuck.
It's a big thing in Homestuck. It's a major plot point. Is a galaxy frog fucking dying?
We are entering, by the way, the point that I have in my own notes. I may lose everyone to the plot of things because of this.
TPK.
No, not like you guys are gonna die. Like you guys are gonna be like Mox. What the fuck? I was following before. I don't understand.
It's funny because when you pulled Snow aside, I asked Crunchy and Chalk, does anyone have any idea where we are? And we all said not a flying fuck. And that is only being aided right now.
So, we'll start from the left. Melody,
Yeah!
you don't know about that!
I don't see that. I'm trying to reel in Farum, and then I realize he's already being pulled towards me.
He is. He hasn't
I'm still
moved
gonna
yet.
try and reel him in.
Alright,
I should probably start moving myself, right?
you're being reeled in.
Trying to get you on the ground.
Good luck with that.
Sorry, I need to get everybody into their appropriate spots. You all weren't in a square.
I want to be out of square.
Too bad. Waluigi time.
Wow.
So you're reeling in Farum.
Yep.
Anything else you want to do?
Is that an action for me to do that?
I'm gonna say yes because you're using an item.
Okay. Because I'm gonna say that my Vorpal Scythe got dismissed, so I can have both hands on the full hand.
Got it.
So I can't resummon that right now.
The Frife is going to stand in awe looking at this thing. She loses her turn because this is insane for her.
Can I take notice of that?
Roll a perception.
Just don't get a fucking 1, please, you stupid fuck. 9.
No, actually.
9.
You're very focused on reeling in your big catch of the day.
Only enough, you've caught one before.
I'm gonna tie Kitty off to me with some of my shit ton of.
Yeah, she's tied to you. She's
Alright.
very distressed.
Bleep.
Bleep. Katros, what are you doing?
I don't even fucking know.
That is the appropriate feeling I wanted you to have.
That's so
She-
fair.
Honestly, she's here for the ride at this point. Like, she's just like going with the flow to the utmost.
Not to distract, but I have to make it be said, if at any point you had been watching the stream and looked away, and now come back to see this, you would have to be so terribly confused as to what the fuck just happened? And I'll be honest, that was the point. This is supposed to be really strange.
I think you have achieved that.
That was the goal. All right, back to the top of the questions. Melody.
Yep.
What are you doing? These frogs are orbiting around here, so some of these guys are like over here, and these guys over here, here. These guys are over here, just kind of spinning around. They're still chanting and praising.
How much, like, strength do I feel like I need to be using to keep Farum on the ground, would you say?
Your fishing rod is really difficult to reel in.
But if I were just holding it, how much is that taking from me?
If you were to let go, Farum would go spiraling until the end of the line.
Okay. Because part of me is thinking of trying to, like... Oh, what the fuck is it called? Is it... it's not called a spinner, but the thing you use to reel in the fishing line.
Your reel?
Reel.
Yeah, the reel. I'm thinking of trying to, like, lock that in place somehow and hold that in my tail so I can resummon my scythe.
Give me a dexterity check, like saving throw.
Fair enough. Melody's never used her tail like
That's
this.
all I can think of to do for this. I love these questions of how do I do this crazy thing? No. I'm gonna give you one more check.
Okay, and regular dexterity?
Regular dexterity, or dexterity save.
Okay.
Okay, you're not able to nimbly get your pole within your tail. You don't lose your grip on the fishing pole. However, Farum does go a little over here.
Is there anything that I can look at grabbing onto?
Not immediately around you, but there is this giant observatory planetarium thing.
Planetarium. I'll call down some Melody. Try and aim towards that structure in the center.
Okay. I'll do that on my next turn.
Sorry. I zoom out occasionally and I just see that frog looking at me.
I just pan up to it every now and then.
He has such a face.
He has eye.
Very photogenic. Okay, the Fry is going to regain her composure. And she is going to offer to take the fishing rod to help with this.
She'll let her take it.
She's gonna move Farum essentially over here, and that's about as far as she's gonna get. Katros, what are you doing?
I have no idea. What can she do? That's the question.
You can move, you can try to help with the situation. I guess
Right,
if you wanted to.
Let's be real. Everyone here is 6 foot plus tall. I'm 4 foot something. There is nothing involving people flying away in which I can aid this situation. That's for the tall people here. It is, and you know it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Exactly. Can we see this other, like, giant structure thingy from where we are? Like, this other big spirally thing?
Yes, it's actually below you.
Yeah.
And despite the fact that there's some distance, you can make out that there's something else. Something with massive telescopes.
Are you all trying to get to the middle bit?
I'm trying to get to that so I can just grab it.
I'm trying to get Melody to see this giant fuck all frog.
Are you just panicking?
The actual elephant in the room and you can't even see it.
I feel like she followed Farum when he turned, still isn't looking at the frog, is just looking at the frightened Farum. Still doesn't realize it's there.
What's Gecko's aim at the minute? What's he trying to achieve?
It's a good question. What are you? What's Gecko doing?
Gecko's gonna start making his way down the stairs with Kedia and calling back. I wonder if I can find a way to go punch it.
Catros is immediately gonna follow him after he says that.
All right. So this group over here is moving this way. How much slack are you giving Kedia out of curiosity?
Not much.
Got it. So she's very close to you. Got it. So it's probably accurate to say this.
Yes, it is.
Got it.
I'm gonna reach out and try and grab this.
Make an unarmed attack against it. I know, it's an odd thing, but it's like you trying to reach and grab something, and that's about all I can think of with your tentacle arm.
Sure. $13 plus... I'm assuming just 4 because I'm not proficient in unarmed combat.
Yeah, so it's just going to be your strong or whatever.
My strong bonus, which is 4, so 17.
You're able to get your tentacle around that. You can pull yourself a little closer. It takes some great strength to do so.
Is this thing spinning, or is it stationary?
It isn't spinning at the current moment.
Oh no.
But I mean, it is a planetarium?
Yeah, it seems like if it had been moving, or if it had the ability to move, the various instruments are all kind of being pulled in one direction. A la the giant frog god. That was a fun sentence to say.
I love the frog god.
Miss Trinky, what did you do yesterday or last night? Oh, you know, just witnessed the birth of a god. Turns out it's a frog.
It's times like this when I go to school and kids are like, what did you do last night? And I'm like, not much. And then just like, you know how like in like a TV show you'd say like not much and then you'd get like a little mind bubble appear with everything that happened? It would be like that.
It would be like that, and it's just a picture of like the frog's fucking face. Just
that's what they're called.
Just that.
So I had to look up what that thing's called, and it's an orrery.
An orrery. Okay.
Yeah.
Using that astrologian knowledge, I see.
Yeah.
Anywho, so more of these things are rotating out and around. There they go. They seem to be having a hoot. Did not mean to move the giant frog. It's fine though. It's just if there's one other frog that's stuck underneath him, and there's not a lot I can do to get him. He is stuck. Send to back.
Return to sender.
Would you believe that I have had no problems uploading the giant frog picture, but could not upload a picture of this map?
Sure, man.
Not surprised.
The giant frog in the sky, however, does something.
Uh-oh.
It lets out a sort of croak noise. Give me a second. I can actually find what this sounds like.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I know exactly what this sounds like.
Do you?
A true war cry.
No.
My name is Diego Montoya, and you killed my parents.
this?
These are the sounds the Mossy Frog is making.
But on a cosmic scale.
It is echoing and creating sound waves through the universe.
Had I noticed that, or do I need to make another perception check?
Make another perception check.
I'm gonna fucking kill. I'm gonna kill Melody if she doesn't fucking get this. I swear to fucking God. 15? Is it good enough, God?
My God.
My gut instinct is to say no, but the roll is absolutely enough.
No, you need a 16.
Nah, man. Turns out you've gone blind, deaf, and confused.
I was gonna say, it would be absolutely hilarious if you couldn't see it on a 15, as Catros was able to see it on a 15.
So,
16.
Angle's different, they're lower.
Oh yeah, you had a 16, that's true, yeah.
So funny enough,
Sorry,
because of the positioning of where you guys all are, Pedia, Gecko, and Catros are fine. Melody, the Frife, and Ferrum need to do a dexterity save.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
The Frife gets 3! It's not the end of the world.
15.
Can I forego rolling to save the Frife?
No.
Damn. Well, it was worth a shot. Doesn't matter anyway.
Okay, so Melody, you get knocked 15 feet back. Oh, that's bad actually.
Uh-oh.
Melody is rolling down the stairs.
Oh, she's not gonna roll into me and take me out, is she?
That's gonna be hilarious.
She
Oh,
might.
You've said something.
Yeah.
I used all
Uh-oh,
the
what about me?
die against the matriarch. All my luck is fucking gone forever.
Ferrum, you're able to hold on to all of this even though you feel the shockwave. And as you do, you feel a tug behind you as you realize the fishing pole that was in the Fry's hand is now dangling behind you, and the only thing keeping you from flying off is you holding on to this.
Good luck, buddy.
The rest of you, you guys hear, you definitely feel the wave crash into everything, but you are protected. Let's get an actual initiative at this point.
Okay.
The frog acts at the start of the initiative, I'll say.
Okay. So, Frog acts at the new round.
Yeah. Oh, I might need to delete the previous set of things, yeah.
I just see us.
I see your old initiative in here. Farron, did you roll an
That's the-
initiative yet?
I have not, no.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Gotten rid of it. So I need to add a turn. Add a turn.
Holy!
Oh, alright.
Harem is fucking ready.
He's like, I got this.
Yeah,
I'm floating in the air. I'm gonna die, but I'm ready.
That sound wave woke me the fuck up.
You got your shit together.
A little bit shook.
Alright, you know what? I guess. Give me a second. I'll technically get this. Technically, I'm just curious what that even looks like. Yep, that's about what I expected. Alright.
Big.
Ferrum!
Yes.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
Now, Ferrum,
Yes.
I do believe you still have a blessing.
I do still have a blessing.
Would you like to use it?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a bit stuck if I don't. Oh. Is this pull getting stronger?
Yes.
I kind of wanted to hold on to something else, but I don't think I got a choice now.
No, you do.
Yeah, I do, but I don't want to I don't want to become one with the frog.
Is there no spell that you can cast to save yourself?
Nothing that is permanent, no.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be permanent. As in, can you just get it so you could get near someone who could potentially save you?
Well, if this pull is getting stronger and stronger, there is not much that I can do about it. I need to do something about whatever is affecting me that is pulling me towards this thing.
I feel like we could do something that wouldn't involve you using your blessing.
Hey, man. I gave you the offer. We'll always remember that.
He's not turning it down
It's
yet.
his choice to actually, like, give final say.
True.
I mean, is his blessing purely just to be saved and nothing else?
No. I'm not. It wouldn't be like these things are ridiculous. I'm not gonna just make it paltry. Have faith.
Well, no, I do have faith.
I think faith is what got us into this mess.
Yep, fucking religious people.
Oi! How dare you!
Damn!
You're gonna say that in front of this baby frog?
Not in IRL, guys. Okay?
I don't believe in you.
I'm a religious studies teacher. I'm not gonna cancel all religion.
Cancel all religions and no religion.
You just shout
Cancel
out.
everything.
You just shout out to the frog. I don't believe in you, and it just goes ribbit, disappears.
We reject you.
That's all I needed. I just needed Gecko to tell it no.
And he's like, oh.
It goes away. It's
Sorry.
like, oh, I was a big fan. I was hoping you would sign my teddy bear.
Keep looking at it, and I just keep laughing. It's one of the most absurd things I've ever created, and I love it.
You should get a printout or something, put a picture of it up in the living room.
I wouldn't mind that in our living room, honestly. It'd be really funny.
The birth of a god.
People, no, just do it for. Do you have like a wall, like whenever you open up your front door, the first thing that someone would see is just this wall and just have that frog on it?
Just put it on the
I want to put it in the back of the pantry. So when guests come over and they open the pantry and go, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
I would love to see Babby Team's reaction to that. If they ever use their kitchen again.
Anywho,
What you
Pharaoh, you have a choice.
Yeah, no, I know. I had a specific idea that I wouldn't do for this, but yeah, I'm gonna use the blessing because this is gonna be a huge detriment otherwise.
Final answer. Blessing?
Yeah, blessing.
Got that blessing?
Down another blessing.
You feel...
Trinity. I just saw you put it.
What? What?
Get
Oh.
Thinking it since the moment we came out here.
Here, for everyone's enjoyment.
No toad.
He's so cute.
Comfy.
So you feel that ball of light flow out of you, and it seems to spiral and fly in the direction of the great frog. It disappears amongst all of the lights, and then there's this wave. A disc of light flies over and passes through you. It passes over all of you. Pharaoh, you no longer feel that pull against you. You kind of dangle below. Kedia stops floating in the air and just kind of drops. Give her a dex save. And she lands. Shockingly. She actually landed that. It also feels like everything around here has sort of returned to normal, as this thing that you're holding yourself, that you're grappled to, starts to rotate, making you move just a little bit over here.
All right. If it's like a normal orrery, what I've grabbed onto, it should be angled at like it shouldn't be perpendicular to the spin that it's got. So it should be angling like upwards and downwards.
Yeah.
So is it like rotating? Am I on its downward rotation or its upward rotation?
Downward.
I think it's looking at it downward. Okay.
You're going downward.
Sure. How far off the ground am I?
Dude, I don't know, 5 feet.
Alright, I'm gonna let go.
Yeah, you land. You see the Fryf is on the ground picking themselves up. You don't see Melody. We'll get to them in a second.
We'll deal with that on my turn.
The fishing pole that's still attached to you comes crashing to the ground. Its hand is still gripping you.
Alright. No more blessing.
No more blessing.
Got that blessing.
So I believe that Katros is the only one with a blessing still.
No, mine.
No?
No?
She spent hers.
Oh, she did.
How
Remember?
did I get my duplication?
Right. So, does that mean no one has a blessing anymore?
No.
Yes.
They have all been spent.
Yes.
So let's hope we didn't need it for anything.
I mean, I
We
think you
used
all
them when we
used...
needed them.
Yeah, I think you all used them appropriately. Even though one of you did use it for gambling debts.
I gotta go.
Goat lady.
Just some Duke Nukem lying.
She's the goat.
Anywho, Farum, you're on the ground. What you do?
I will pick up the end of the fishing rod that was attached to me.
Uh-huh.
So at least I've got it and I'm not leaving it on the ground.
Got it?
And I'm gonna start moving towards the stairs and trying to kind of catching up with the others as they have moved. I'll check on the Fryf and help them up at the very least.
Yeah. Get over there. She's just kind of knocked to the ground. She's more startled than anything.
Yeah.
You make a perception check.
Me?
Yeah.
Alright. Good roll. 24.
Her wax seems thinner than it used to be.
Why?
Are you okay?
As okay as I can be. You gotta get with the others. Speaking of which, I guess it's her turn. She's gonna get up. She's going to start moving down the stairs, and she pulls out one of those vials of wax. And she just kind of pours it onto herself. Starts making her way down the stairs. Make it. You can move over here. Melody.
So, am I rolling down these stairs?
You are rolling down these stairs. I will give you an opportunity to try and figure out a way to help yourself. But remember, you are rolling down these stairs.
Mm-hmm. And this isn't counting towards my movement. This is going against my will, basically.
Mm-hmm. How do you want to try and stop yourself? Or do you want to just go for the ride?
I was about to ask of like, I'm weighing my options because it would be really funny if I just let myself keep falling. But I don't know how much damage I'll take from this. I'll let myself keep falling for one turn.
Alright, hold on. Okay. Don't.
The way he just hilariously laughed and then
Yeah,
just
the
dead
way the
stopped.
mic fucking compressed him. Like,
And then the way you just dead stopped. Like, that was it.
okay.
Alright. Katros.
Yo.
Deck save.
Okay.
No, Gecko 2.
Alright. Hey!
You are both fine. Kidia watches as Melody just goes rolling by. You all see this and they're just tumbling down.
Can you imagine she's falling backwards too?
You take 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Gecko.
Okay.
There goes Melody.
There she goes.
Yep.
I'm more juiced about the stairs, bro.
She goes just a rolling down the stairs singing.
Kidia is no
Right.
longer floating.
Okay.
She's a little stunned because she just dropped and just. Huh.
I will untie her and continue running down the stairs.
Now, you can go running down the stairs,
Uh-huh.
but I am going to throw this out there. You could try to slide down the stairs on the side here.
That seems horrifically dangerous.
Here's my question, GM. Is that an athletics check or an acrobatic?
Probably make that like an acrobatics, I believe.
Then fuck that. I'm running down the stairs normal.
Got it. Down you go.
Also, that seems horrifically dangerous.
It does, but it'd be really cool.
It would be cool, but it's the skill that I'm worse at, so no.
Good. Kitty is just gonna follow. You guys will not be able to get in the way of Melody's tumble.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also just like.
All right. Top of the order. It is the frog. The frog lets out another croak. Farum and the Frife have to make a dex save. The Frife is fine. Farum is fine. Boots to the ground, you two are more ready than you were before. Speaking of which, Farum.
Indeed, I'm going to just
Be moving down the stairs.
Move thyself.
It is still under the same. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's also not what I want. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
You can move a whole 70 feet, I believe, on your turn.
Yes, that takes me to that.
Okay. The Frife moving up. Melody!
Melody!
You gonna keep rolling, or are you gonna do something?
I am going to try to stop myself. I would like to try and use acrobatics if I could, because it's better than my athletics.
Make an acrobatics.
10.
Not enough.
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Melody. Down the stairs.
Down the stairs they go. You reach the bottom. And go.
How much more damage do I take? Ouch.
8. 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Are my horns okay?
Why do you have to ask me these things?
It's important to me.
High or low?
Low. Damn.
Not looking good.
Not looking good at all.
Dude, am I gonna end up looking like fucking Elliot from Open Season?
I will give you 2 ways I can do this. I can either roll more damage against you, or I can high or low this as a percentile to see how damaged your horns are.
I'll take the percentile. I don't want to take any more damage.
High or low?
Low.
That was so close to 100.
Besides some bumps here and there, your horns have remained pretty much intact. Maybe there's a chip here or there, but not enough to notice. I will give you that you're not exactly prone.
I was gonna say, she's just gonna let herself lay flat on her fucking back on the ground and just use her action, summon her scythe in her hand. So I was gonna say she's prone.
Okay, never mind then. You're prone. Gecko, moving.
Yep, we're gonna keep moving. Right next to Melody.
Hey, Mel.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this one for prone.
Kitty is over here.
As Gecko is passing her, she just goes, ow.
Katros.
Yes.
You
I'm
sh-
following down the stairs still, like,
Yeah.
no.
No.
However fast she gets. She's not quite as fast as Gecko, obviously.
I think you're off the stairs in that square.
I am now on the stairs.
The frog! Alrighty. The frog lets out another croak, but none of you are within sonic blast distance, so you don't have to worry about it. However, something does happen. And this is where we're going to, I think, end it on. Because
Okay.
things are silly.
Things are great. What are you talking about?
I'm having a great time.
Iaferum,
Yes.
you see a blue light. Melody,
Uh-oh.
you feel like something's on you.
On me how?
Like there's an odd warmth on you.
I don't like this.
As rising out of Melody
Ugh.
is
Why are
Alaki.
things always coming out of you?
Hey, what the fuck? Why
What?
me?
What?
Wait,
Why is there always stuff coming out of you, Melody? Come on, like,
I don't know. If I knew, I'd fucking tell you.
And that is where we are going to end it for now. I'm going to give Alaki a thing within the turn order, and they are going to act yeah, at the end of everybody's turn.
Okay.
not being mean to your god, but she's starting to annoy me a little bit.
Why?
Why?
She's just is.
It just is.
What? That sounds like a personal problem, honestly.
Well, she's just always turning up, and they're not actually helping us.
Probably because she's not able to actually help
And then
us
she
given
gives
the
you some-
situation.
And then she gives some vague metaphors and some other stuff, and then everyone's like, "Oh wow, thanks for
Yeah,
that," and it's like, "Well, no, thanks."
Have you not seen how the gods talk?
You're right.
You're listening to Epic the Musical, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know. I don't ever say.
You said
I've
you're
never
listening
said
to.
that they don't annoy me.
My brain was just. You're listening to God FM.
God FM.
I've never
Yeah,
said that
I
they don't
regularly
annoy me
listen
as
to
well.
this God FM.
God damn it. Shut up.
Look at her!
Big lady.
Why wouldn't I listen to them?
She's thick.
She is thick.
They be banging!
She is thick.
She just said she'd be banging. That's even worse. I could have
Anyway, this is
I-
where we're
yeah.
going.
I need a spray bottle for y'all.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway. So,
Well, none of y'all actually know who she actually looks like. That's a problem for you guys.
you guys are, you guys are gonna have time to figure out how you're gonna unfuck this situation. Yeah, next week we'll continue this and we'll pick up where we left off. That's gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure I'm still zoomed in on the frog god. So that's what I get to load into. I do want to thank you guys for putting up with my nonsense, because this was always going to be the and then things get weird chapter. Because out of a side
my
note,
deity wasn't odd enough.
well, I had to make the frog cult have one last hurrah.
One last hurrah.
That's fair.
Because otherwise, what was the point of having them?
True.
Thank you for all who was watching. It does mean a lot to me. I'm gonna try and be back onto more regular streaming. It's just been a really rough week, especially with the disappointment of FF7 Rebirth. So I'll figure something out at some point. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about playing Diablo 1. Picked it up again. I was having fun. Do that
Could
again.
I make a suggestion?
What's that?
On Wednesday,
Uh-huh.
we play Across the Obelisk.
Because of the new DLC release.
Yes.
Yeah.
See about it. So that could be something fun to do. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Sure, there's more Apex in the future, but what else is going on for your guys' streaming stuff?
Final Fantasy.
Yep.
Final Fantasy.
Yep.
Final Fantasy.
Mhm.
Final Fantasy.
Cross the obelisk.
Okay, well, yeah, that'll be Across the Obelisk. That's middle of next week. No, Saturday. I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be Breath of the Wild or Mario Party Jamboree. I have not decided yet. I haven't actually reached out to see if people want to play Jamboree, so it probably will be Breath of the Wild. And we never decided what we're doing Sunday yet.
Yeah, we'll decide that on Sunday.
Yeah, so we don't know. It'll be something.
A lot of things up in the air.
Yeah.
Chalk, you got anything going on?
Not sure yet.
I know you've been having some technical issues.
Yeah, it's not. Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
That does not sound
Yeah.
good.
No, it's not great. I don't know what's wrong. Figure it out, despite, at this point, about 8 hours of troubleshooting.
So keep an eye out for that. Maybe there will be something, depending on how it goes. Snoo, you got anything going on this weekend?
I am hoping to actually stream. I forgot to last week because I woke up on Friday and my body did not wake up until like 7 p.m. Like I was awake, but I was not mentally there.
I'm sorry.
So hopefully.
I don't mean to interrupt. Continue, and I'll say my piece of something I just learned.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, it's funny.
But
Hopefully.
hopefully, I'll be able to do art stream tomorrow. I really want to finish the current commission so I can do a writing stream because I really want to try it. And you can all witness me go insane in real time as I have to slam my head against the wall.
So, fun fact. Venus, Saturn, Jupiter, and Mars are all cosmically aligning right now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
students told
God.
me about it.
Neato.
Yeah, my students told me about that earlier in the week, and I thought that was cool, but I forgot about it until you brought it up.
I
No
didn't.
wonder I'm getting fucked right now.
I didn't realize.
Fuck you, Zeus!
It's
I didn't.
such a rare event.
It's a very rare event. I didn't realize the planets were literally fucking aligning at the time I created a fucking space frog.
Space
Congratulations,
frog.
Space Frog, blessed
I
by
think
every
they did
god
it
and
because of the
Maximal.
space frog, if I'm being honest.
I
They were
love,
like, gotta be there for that.
I love him. He's probably
Yeah,
gonna
that's a
die,
lot.
but I love him.
Okay, space can live on in the Discord forever.
We can turn him into a sticker. We should turn him into a sticker.
I'll do that. Do you want it as a sticker in Thursgang or in normal Porchem?
Thursgang.
Sticker.
Every
Sticker.
time someone says something I don't understand from now on, I'm just gonna put that face.
I love
I think the
him.
picture
Frog
itself
merch.
might be too big, but we'll see.
I love him. He is a boy. Just a big boy. Anywho.
I just want his face. That's all we need. Is I just want his face.
Dude, Mossy frogs are cute.
No, he fits.
He fits.
Does he sit?
He
Any-
does sits.
Anywho, I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, remember to wash your hands. I'm not gonna raid out. I don't want to raid out this silly. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.